On. Boo. Hey, look, it's working. It should be working. Please tell me it's working.
Hey,
Hey.
personally, I think Homer was a fucking hack, and there's nothing the Iliad did that Gilgamesh didn't do better and earlier.
Damn.
Sumeria gang for life.
Dang. Deep historical takes on long dead epic fiction.
All my homies hate the Mediterranean. Sumeria gang for life, for real, for real.
Fight me. Fight me, ancient Greece.
Euphrates gang, rise up!
I hate these deep cuts.
Bronze is my least favorite fucking metal.
The Bronze Age sucks. You don't get any units.
The virgin bronze user when the Giga Chad ironmonger shows up.
Bronze is shitty. Bad for armor. Turns green and
I'm so
shit.
fucking iron pilled.
So okay, well now that we've set the scene, yeah, today it is not a game we are doing a watch along. Because I as a musical theater nerd should really have watched this by now, but I haven't. So this will be new for me. Not new for you
Yeah, it'll
though.
be fun. So I have watched it because every VTuber is obsessed with this right now, and I watch every VTuber.
There you go. Except me.
And I also am musical theater trash too.
Yeah, don't forget that. Not so much as me though. No
Hey,
one.
huge shout out to Zero's favorite musical, Dear Evan Hansen. I
Ew.
know a lot of
How
people don't like it, but I know you do, bud. So I'm here
how
for you.
how
I
dare you?
respect your decision.
How very dare you? Literally fuming
just
right
a
now.
just a huge Hansen head over here.
No, no, no. Oh yeah, I
Oh,
loved the
that's what I
movie
should open the
too.
stream
Yeah,
with.
that's the most devastating thing you could have possibly said.
Like, hey, bud, I really appreciate. I know this is no Evan Hansen, but I appreciate you sitting down and watching this for me.
You're so mean. It's awful because Dear Evan Hansen also swept the Tonys the same year that Come From Away.
I
Was
don't know how it did though, because it's like even leaving aside the terrible movie, it's the most mid-ass musical you've ever heard.
It's because of the weird sentimentality. Like it's that weird like, oh, this is so deep initial, I guess, response, and then people
Oh
stop and
yes,
they
the
go,
incredibly deep story of the loser teenager who faked a relationship with a dead kid so he could fuck his sister. Actually, no, I get why it
Homer,
swept the
Homer
Tonys
could,
now.
yeah, I was about to say, Homer could never.
Yeah.
Oedipus.
Man.
Yeah, no, yeah, it came out this, it swept the Tonys and totally friggin' beat out Come From Away, which was an actually good sentiment, and a true story. Uh, and it was written by two lovely people who I know.
All of which is cool,
Yeah,
unlike Evan Hansen.
exactly. So we will not take Evan heads in this stream. I'm sorry. I try not to be political, but
We're
I'm
not here for you, Hansen heads.
yeah. Um
Hey, if that was actually the name of fans of that musical, that would be really rough for the band Hanson, right? Like
Bop, you're
they'd
right.
have to feel, yeah.
We are old.
What are they
Wait.
up to?
Older than
Boy, I
us.
do not want to Google that because without knowing anything about those boys or what their life has been like since they were famous, hard right turn. I'm calling it right now. They got real into QAnon.
They're touring with Kid Rock now. Can you get your straw out of my eye, dingus?
I could, but I'm not going to.
That seems fair. All right, so I have absolutely no idea how much commentary I'm going to be making because I am going to be listening to this. So we'll see. We'll see.
But also, we can pause and yak
That's
as
true.
needed. So, how
That's true.
much do you know about this going in, incidentally?
Uh,
Like the
I
creator and the story behind
I
how it all
know
came to
I
be?
know it was I think it was the University of Notre Dame University prod thingy,
Mhm.
and all the voice cast is internet like
Internet
sourced.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Um
think mostly from TikTok, if I remember right.
yeah.
They held auditions
And
through there.
yeah, the only thing I know about it, I've seen through like reels, like people clipping and making fan animations about it.
Mhm. Yeah.
Um, so I
Yeah, from
don't,
what I understand, this was like a passion project of
yeah,
his, but also I think was his thesis for his
yeah.
degree.
They normally, as far as I'm aware, unless I don't know, I didn't go to a performing arts university. My theater department was woefully small. They don't generally make you write a full ass musical for your performing arts.
I don't know how much of this was submitted as the final project and then
Yeah,
added to later. I'm assuming he had like a couple songs as opposed
maybe.
to a full musical.
I never auditioned for musical theater university. Why do you get your get your bubble butt out of my face?
It's fine. I'm doing incredibly subtle drinking that no one can hear.
It's weird because your
It's
straw's like
seamless.
right in
Don't
my.
break the immersion.
Oh,
It's seamless.
yep. Okay, cool. Um, so yes, I'm. You can see I'm playing it through YouTube because I'm a monster. And yeah, it's based off of Homer's Odyssey. I know that. I know it's a telling of Homer's
Yes.
Odyssey through song.
Yes.
Yay! So that's all I have going in. I might recognize some of the tunes, but it's probably good that I haven't watched or listened to it obsessively because I would know all the words, and that would be very bad for anybody here.
Also, this is very much again, if you're here watching this, you're the
Hmm.
same kind of broken that we are. So I
Mm-hmm.
will say, if you're worried about the lore of the Odyssey, this is very much an adaptation of Greek myth rather than a direct representation of the story as it is. So
Yeah.
they take some liberties with some characters, a couple of plot lines get left out, a lot of sexual assault gets left out because
Yay.
hey, the Greeks were really into some
That.
stuff.
Yeah. List of things the Greeks were into that we will not be showing on stream today. Most of it.
That. Yeah.
That.
Yeah. So yeah, this is closer to like Disney's
I was
Hercules
there.
than
That's
a
where I was
history lesson.
essential. That was going through my head. I'm like, hey, you know
Yeah.
how Zeus is portrayed in Disney's Hercules, the very good children's movie for children?
Yeah.
Like that.
He's not that in this. I will say they went harder than Disney did,
But that's
but they
not
didn't
saying
go as
much.
hard as the Greeks.
Yeah. The Greeks wrote that about him. He was their guy. And they were like, yes,
Yeah, he was
this
their
is.
guy, and they were like, "Man, fuck this guy."
Yeah. Okay. Without further ado,
All right.
because I do have a work day to do after this, let us
Yeah.
pray. And by pray, I mean hit the play button. I'll also be checking the audio.
My brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay.
Slay, queen.
Think of your
Slay.
wives and your
Slay.
Your families
Slay. More like, nay.
They're growing old and yet you're still here.
Hey, because they're in a horse.
Do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir. Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city.
Oh, I need to take this. I need to turn the subtitles off because they're trying. They're trying to do these names and failing.
Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside what you live for, what you try for, what you wish for, what you fight for. What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
Okay. Oh, damn.
Odysseus, the ultimate wife guy.
Yeah. Honestly, yes.
I fight for ours.
And then the Google Doc drops.
Penelope. What do you try for?
Homer's unknown fourth
Also,
act.
props to him for trying to work around all the Greek names in this.
Yeah.
Because Telemachus is a rough one to rhyme with.
Yeah, that's true.
It
I
just
mean,
is.
to be fair, the stuff, the uckus is generally what you need to go with.
I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's a mouthful to fit in a lyric sheet.
Who was that?
A vision is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Hey, bud. Hey, Mufasa.
Think
This isn't
you're
your movie?
a mission to kill someone's son. A
Oh.
fool won't run, unlike anyone.
Zeus really into the sun killing, just saying.
Say no more.
Oh.
I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
He was not, in fact, ready.
His body was not ready.
Just an infant.
Yeah, Zeus is into that. Again, do you not know the guy you worship?
What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to,
Kill the boy.
say goodbye to.
This is no shade on this musical, but you can feel the Hamilton in parts of it.
Oh god, I was thinking it. I was thinking it immediately, like almost immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's also trying to do the overlay, and it doesn't. And again, no shade, I wouldn't be able to do this. Just negs. It's trying to do the, like, Lin-Manuel Miranda is very good at building an overlaying melody, like he in Encanto, in Hamilton. This isn't it.
Yeah.
It comes across as
And
just
look,
noise.
Again, you did it in university.
Yeah.
and
Like this.
You
this,
and I are in no position to throw shade because we grew up in the Rent era.
Yeah. Oh
Everyone wanted to
god.
be Rent.
Yeah.
And then, like, every generation has to deal with its musical
Yeah.
that affects every other musical.
Yeah. Like also, this person actually went and finished their musical. I never finished mine.
Yeah.
And this one is most likely, not even most likely, it's 100% a million times better than anything I would have put together. So, again, I just don't, it feels bad making legitimate criticism of something that's, that's not, that's like a, a passion project. I hate that, but at the same time,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh yes, Laura's happening. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Did
whoopsie.
you want to go back? Yeah, I feel like you might have missed some of the song.
Yeah. Let me just scroll them back.
We'll take it back like a minute or so. We're probably gonna we'll pause it next time we decide to yap.
Will we? I mean, that's my control, so.
I'll remind you.
Good job. Be like, yo, Zero, pause the stream. Pause the playback. Alright, so in this scene... I'm sitting here and I'm like, what do I remember of Homer's Odyssey? I remember the main points. There was a horse.
I mean, you'll get it.
Yeah. It'll come back to me, I'm sure. Also, why are you holding some other guy's baby? That's wild.
I mean, he does have to kill it, so he's probably feeling some feelings.
Well, you're never gonna be able to. That's why you can't. I'll pick them up. That's gonna make it more difficult. Just some advice.
I'm just a man who's trying to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known.
This is the lore drop.
Just a man who's fighting for his life.
We're also getting his leitmotif.
Down, I would trade the world to see
Oh no,
my
horse!
sad wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
I'm refraining from making commentary just yet.
I'm just a man.
Probably a good way to you know, impart that via illustration.
Yeah, it's I did see like a few people who've reacted to this been like, why'd he go through all that trouble climbing up there to drop the baby? Like, just stab him. And hey, gang, like, if you're gonna kill him anyway, you just stab him. It'd be so much quicker. And like, hey, two things, gang. Gang, internet gang. I'm holding your hand as I say this, okay?
I am holding your hand. Which is not holding a baby.
Guess what doesn't play super good on your monetized YouTube channel? Plunging a dagger into the heart of an infant.
Really? Oh, damn.
Hey, look, social media gurus, I'm stealing some of your thunder here, but I'm gonna give some free advice away. If you want your channel to really blow up, you need to minimize the number of times you plunge cold steel into the heart of
a babe. A babe in their crib. A babe who's giving you serious side eye.
Yeah. You want to minimize that as much as possible.
The shot of that baby giving side eye, I was like,
oh yeah, that was great.
It was like,
and then
wild.
The other thing, and again, I'm holding your hand as I say this, internet users, because this is going to come as a shock to you. Many human beings would find it difficult to stab a baby in the face. They might find it less difficult to let go of a bundle of blankets over a wall.
Be like, whatever happens, happens, man.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, happens.
Like, you're kind of washing your murder through gravity at that point.
You're laundering. Gravity is laundering your murder.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, maybe not everyone could just be like, well, if I'm gonna do it, I'm not gonna walk up the stairs to do it. Damn.
He has to walk down the stairs anyways, it's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Just the only thoughts that I had kind of during that song was, I'm not, like, again, this could be something that gets resolved later on. These are very non-Greek songs. It's just sort of like...
I will say, like, again, this is... Again, maybe this isn't a fair comparison to make through the whole... I'm going to try and minimize the amount of times I do this, but...
Attempt.
Hamilton looms large over the scene, and I think a lot of people were like, oh, I'm going to take X setting that I'm interested in and apply X music style that I like to this setting.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of the songs are really quite enjoyable.
Yeah.
They're not what you would expect to hear from like something trying to be
it's just so weird
Greek.
Because songwriting is like a chorus and having a chorus sing your chorus, but like in the traditional, like, I don't know, it's just sort of sitting there and I'm like, yes, the chorus is saying what you're saying, but that's not what they do.
Yeah. And again, I think it's best if you are a big fan of like ancient Greek mythology and storytelling and musical styles to think of this more as like Disney's The Odyssey rather than...
I mean, to be fair, actually, Disney, to their credit, they did do it. The muses and what have you in Hercules was actually really cool. A really cool inclusion.
They were very cool. Although, didn't they make the muses into a
Dreamgirls?
Like a gospel choir?
Yeah. Interesting take. Honestly, kind of really subversive if you think about it. Honestly.
Yeah. Interesting.
You could probably do Lindsay Ellis think piece. She's already done a Hercules think piece, but
she's done a couple.
But I would. There's something a lot could be said about that choice and actually how inspired it was, and but yeah, just just coming from that angle. We'll see again, like I don't think the Hamilton like things are going to stop in my brain, just because you're right, it is.
Yeah, like it, and if he's been working on this for like, this didn't come out yesterday.
Of course.
I think he worked on it for like 6 years, which puts him right in the middle.
Yeah,
of...
that would have been the spark that lit the flame that H to the A to the. Anyways.
When does a candle become a blaze?
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, also, which is Hamilton. Getting hard, so I can spell out the name. Anyways, see, yes, musicals, good, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of this, gang. I apologize, but you knew what this was.
Welcome.
You knew what we were.
This was a TED Talk. This was not. Nope. I'm submitting this for like my dissertation. Anyways. Also, yes, they will have.
Shout out to all the animators, by the way. A lot of people put a lot of work into this.
Yeah, we're not gonna skip by any of those because that seems messed up. Also lets me get a little refrain. I do like. I'll be interested to see. I'll be interested to hear as well if it does, like, if there are themes, recurring motifs, leitmotifs.
A lot of that was set up in that first song, so I feel bad about talking over so much of it.
Sorry.
But you'll hear me. I'm gonna leave you.
Yep, that's yep.
Yeah, I know.
And did they cause waiting? My kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting for me.
My wife.
My wife.
I'm gonna do it so much. I'm so sorry, but
I'm
it's not gonna stop me.
At least he's sorry. That's a lot of men.
And we run out of supplies to eat. There's a war of whose source depleted. 600 men. 600 reasons to take what we can. So, Captain, what's the plan? Captain, what's the plan? Watch where the birds fly. They will lead us to land. There will hunt for
very soaring vocals across the first two songs.
Odysseus is, I believe, played by the creator of the musical, Jorge Riverra-Herrans.
I mean, nice vibes. Like that was it. That was some post-processing.
Guess if you can tell who's Tumblr's favorite character in this music.
Oh, look, it's Lafayette. Very Lafayette coded.
Look, they gave the soft pipe boy with the glasses.
Yeah. Oddly enough, that guy beside him is very Hercules coded. And by me Hercules, I mean Hercules Mulligan.
Now, I will say... I'll shut up while they're doing this.
Guess who Tumblr's best boy is? Like, the moment that guy showed up on screen.
Yeah. We've been new.
Again, very similar choral arrangement. Which, in terms of... Is this the end of it?
Yeah.
Okay. In terms of standard, and again, like, just imagine I'm pushing my glasses that I'm not wearing currently up on my nose, and actually, in traditional musical theater cadence, you do not follow the opening over with a similarly cadence song. No, you have to have variety. You can't have two heavily choral songs, one after the other. Yes.
Excuse me. Your strategy is not optimal.
Yeah. Because if you refer back to the original opera upon which the musical theater genre developed. God, I'm so fucking insufferable.
And, you know, this is an interesting point about this musical, right? Because
Mhm.
it is kind of the big thing right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Like, it's been around for a while, but it's really been popping off. A lot of
Mhm.
people are really into it,
Yes. This
and
is not the
like
Google.
I
Yeah.
fully get it. Because if
Yes.
you're just coming into that period in your life where you're like, oh, actually, I think musicals are kind of interesting. Like, if
Which
this
is
was
which is
your
good.
first musical, you'd be like, oh shit, I'm into musicals now.
Which I am 100% for. Like, this is a net gain for humanity. This project,
Yeah.
never, whatever slight criticisms we make here, they are the picking of nits. Like
Yeah, absolutely.
overall, as a
Like
piece of art, this is
yeah,
astounding.
there is so much that we could say to just like tear this thing apart. But at the end of the day, like all you gotta do is look at the view counts on these videos alone. Like
Yeah.
a piece of art, I think, obviously, musical theater especially has some very established rules and orthodoxy.
Hmm.
But ultimately, what determines the success of a piece of art is the reaction of the people who view it, right?
Yeah. I
And
mean, Dear Evan Hansen is a success by all.
well,
Doesn't mean it's good.
nobody's perfect.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't mean it's good.
Which just
Uh,
isn't. Yeah. So far, I
yeah,
like
and
this better
so
than
yeah,
Dear Evan Hansen, but that's not saying much.
yeah. I mean, so far,
It's actually here's a weird again, this is very early in the obviously the musical, but just as a quick sort of comparison, musically, because the people who wrote Dear Evan Hansen were they the ones who also worked on Mean Girls? Because it would make sense because of how structured the music
oh,
in
were
both of
they?
them is. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure. I know the people who worked on Mean. One second, I'm actually looking this up because
I was hoping you would because all of my shit is in the way of my keyboard and I don't want to move it.
no worries. Is a book. Neil Benjamin. Neil Benjamin. Uh, no, he did. That's weird because Legally Blonde is a way better musical than Mean Girls. Interesting.
Huh.
The person who did the lyrics. Let's see. The music by Jeff Richmond. Jeff Richmond did the music for Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. Interesting. But no, nothing from. Then where do I know? Hold on. No, stop it! Damn it! It's not my fault. Oh, Benj, the frickin' okay. Songwriting duo. Okay, let's see. What have they done? Uh, they wrote the score of the musical adaptation of James and the Giant Peach. Huh.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Contributed to A Christmas Story, the musical. Which, okay, it makes sense because this still does underpin my main point. In that it's very musically competent. Like the songs, it's like as for a book musical, they wrote the lyrics and music for La La Land. That's it. Yep. That does it. Yeah, because again, very musically
Okay.
competent. Doesn't mean that it's a good piece of work overall, but like musically, there's a reason that everyone jived. The reason that it scammed its way through the Tonys is because of what they were able to like. It doesn't mean that they did a good thing, but they did a very competent job.
Yeah, they made something that's like good enough to listen to in the moment
Hmm.
that you don't really stop to think about what
How?
it actually is.
Yeah,
You're like, oh, okay. And by the time you're done sort of bopping along to the tune, you're like,
yeah,
I didn't take in any of that, but I guess it was good because I'm still here.
yeah. It's very Book of Mormon in that way. Um,
Yeah.
Another musical that did not age well.
Yeah.
Nor should it have. Like to be honest, it was a product of its time. It was very
It
90s
was.
edgy nonsense. Like yeah. If anything, I'd say Book of
All right,
Mormon was less
let's
musically
press on
competent.
because I
Yeah,
don't want you to lose your whole day.
yeah. I was about to say like it'll be 3 p.m. I'll be like, oh, I was supposed to go to work today.
Eh.
It's fine. Be fair, I work remotely and I can make up hours.
Relax, my friend.
Yep, Tumblr's favorite boy.
I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service.
You know what's funny?
Try to relax, my friend.
Actually, pause it for a sec.
Think of all that.
I think we were about to say the same thing, which is why I wanted to pause it.
Hmm.
In fairness to the Tumblr crowd, these are the ancient Greeks. A lot of your ships probably sailed, guys.
Okay, I was going
If
to.
you're picking up on a vibe here, odds are they were not just roommates.
Yeah. Honestly, it does have one thing over the Hamilton crowd. Its ships do sail in more ways than one. More ships, literally.
Yeah.
And more ships, literally.
They did not sail very well, though,
Yeah.
given that it's the Odyssey. Not great ships,
No.
but, you know,
A lot
they
of sailing.
sailed.
There was only one ship in Hamilton, and it was at the very beginning. So, for the boat crowd, you're eating what? The other thing I was going to mention, and it was just a weird thing, in this particular scene, very Aaron Hansen coded, and then I was like, Evan Hansen, it's all coming together.
Time is a flat circle.
I can see through time. All right, let's get back to
Let's watch Tumblr's favorite song.
It's his song. Ooh.
I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is
Lion
this
King.
how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword, enough said. Why should we take
Oh,
what we
dear.
could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the
And it's catchy.
place we can
Yeah, no.
go, the world is how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Stay back. My friend, greet the world with open arms. We're only here for food. 600
Oh no, the
friends are
Ewoks.
waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you.
That is one thing I love about these animatics, is how many
We
artists
don't get
interpreted
back
the different, like,
safely, my men
creatures.
will turn this
Yeah.
place into blazes.
Oh, I like these guys.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open
I do not know this singer, and I don't know how much editing did go into this musical, but I like, this is just a gut judgment. I can hear it.
Yeah, I haven't looked into it too much, but yeah, I know what you're referring to.
Yeah.
that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds.
Yeah, your fruit shouldn't glow.
Just what kind of fruit they eat.
It's really hard to narratively impart this in a full musical.
Yeah, these are the Lotus Eaters.
Yes.
Lotus eaters.
There you go.
I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you
Who are
tell me
apparently now
where
Final
they're
Fantasy
located?
Kupos, which is I kind of vibe with.
Yeah.
It's cute.
A cave. You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave? Thank you. This life is amazing.
But yes, the Cult of the Lotus Eaters, which also make an appearance in Disney's Percy Jackson.
There's so much guilt.
Both versions. Because there are two.
Why not replace it?
That's right,
Light
there
up
are.
the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
It's a shame because it's a good
Hey, Polly,
sentiment.
stop taking food from the Lotus Eaters now that you know that they're the Lotus Eaters.
Yeah, right? Literally, you've said that. It is unfortunate that they've made these guys so cute, and it's also like, it's a very good message, but in this case, it is entirely wrong.
Yeah.
People are good,
Yeah,
actually,
it's a
not
lovely
these people.
sentiment. You're in the wrong part of the world to express that sentiment,
Blorbo
bud.
coded.
Yeah, they're Blorbo coded. Yeah, I will say, Polites, everybody loves you because everybody loves a soft boy. But I will say, your whole greet the world with open arms thing is like, it's like when they had to pull that episode of Peppa Pig from Australia because it was teaching kids not to be afraid of spiders.
Oh yeah, I remember. And in Australia, that's a bad
Yeah.
lesson.
Yeah, it's like, okay, really, really sweet lesson. You're teaching it in the wrong part of the world. Do not teach that lesson here.
I was about to say,
Can that fucking lesson, Pippin.
when
Peppa,
Bluey,
no. Peppa,
when,
no.
yeah, when Bluey has an episode about why all wildlife is dangerous and it doesn't play in the rest of the world.
Yeah, yeah. Peppa Pig's like, Don't fear spiders, they're your friend. And Bluey's like, go fucking strapped if you leave the house.
Bingo, don't
If it
forget
has
the
more than 2 legs,
flamethrower.
shoot first, ask questions later. You can get a new dog.
But they are dogs.
Yeah, I know, it's a fucked up message, but welcome to the world I live in.
I guess, yeah. That being
You
Australia.
wouldn't last 5 minutes in the asylum I was raised in.
How dare you? Why is that reference pulling me? Anyways, yes, good message. Not the right song for it, but that's not a musical critique. That's just
polities. The internet's favorite soft boy.
So confidently wrong. Thank you for the flash warning. Interesting. Narrative elements. This is a fully sung musical, correct? A sung through musical.
Yes.
Okay, so this dialogue doesn't exist because I believe it was just concept albums that are the original work.
Yeah.
All of these animatics are fan
work. Just before this one kicks in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it goes. I'll bring it up later.
No, it's okay. I got it.
I was gonna say I think if memory serves, everything that's out right now about this musical is kind of like the beta version of it. Like these weren't finalized masters. I think they're still working on doing like a full recording. I think these were like early recordings that we're hearing.
Okay.
So yeah, some of the stuff like the processing on the voices and so on may be the result of this being like you can see on this video it was uploaded like 2 years ago, and I think they're now working on it.
Yeah. So we're getting a bit of here and there from it. You can't have rabbits in Australia? Just a random aside.
No, you really can't. Rabbits,
I mean, everything would kill them.
Were a whole no, they killed everything else.
Oh damn.
That's the problem. They were a wildly invasive species that did massive ecological damage. Hey, if you ever want to have a really, really bad day, look up how we fixed the rabbit problem in Australia.
Looks askance at my dog. Speaking of, no.
Hey, nobody Google what myxomatosis is. Anyway,
on with the musical. Literally not providing anything. You have a large.
Oh yeah, we tried a fence. When that didn't work, we tried something
worse.
Very different.
I love Athena. I love when Athena is depicted. Although she also, again, problematic fave.
For sure, yeah. This one does bop though, so I'm gonna shut up.
I was waiting for the first female performance with Alright, I'll give you that rhyme. Athena, you need to stop yeeting these prospects. And then the horns.
The trumpets.
And the trumpets. Not bad.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Oh. Athena usually doesn't like it when people do that.
First, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena.
Nice.
Unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
If you're looking for
This artist is cool.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Goddess
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind.
To be fair, Warrior is hard to work into a song.
Don't disappoint me.
They've done the thing where they smashed the syllables together. Interesting.
That's the follow-on from the last video.
Yes.
He
Nice.
was having a little god vision.
God vision. Also, yeah, Stan Athena.
Yeah. Problematic fave. But,
Problematic fave, yeah. My
Oh,
monster before,
when I
yeah.
talk about like really enjoying the artist takes,
Mm.
this is one of my favorite like interpretations that they've done
Ooh.
of one of the characters from the Odyssey.
Interesting. Sorry, Lulu decided to do a big stretch. Oh, big stretch, Lulu. Sorry, I have to tell her.
Big stretch.
Yeah, she do a big stretch. Yeah.
What Greek god?
Interesting,
Probably,
interesting.
Yeah, all of them. All of them are incredibly problematic.
Every single
we'll talk
one
about
of
the
them.
gods in depth later.
Yeah. And then we'll have
Stay tuned
mythological.
for God talk.
I was about to say we'll have mythological Mondays where we just break down,
Yeah.
or musical Mondays, because there are a lot of animatics for things like Heather's. Heather's is a good one.
Yeah. Be sure to stay tuned for the end of stream where we're going to do a tier list of every deity. Wait to see where yours falls.
Honestly, but you use they use their art from Hades, and I'm like, would still do.
Oh, I didn't just say Greek gods.
Oh,
We're doing them all, baby.
Oh no.
Yep. Even those ones.
You
You
would.
should play the next song before
Yes.
I get us canceled.
You are.
Oh shit! They shot the sheep.
Oh no! Live on stream.
Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I've gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat.
Huh.
There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet.
I knew that was the rhyme.
It's almost too perfect. Too good to be true. Why
No, it's
do
probably
the
fine, dude.
Lord
Yeah, it's probably fine.
pass up on all this food?
It's probably fine. Oh, hello.
Hey there. We're just travelers.
Amelie would probably still smash.
Come in peace.
Real.
Killed my sheep. My favorite sheep.
Uh-oh.
What gives you the right to deal a pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me.
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal. But now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine?
Have a drink once
He's so real for that.
The power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never wanna eat human flesh. And then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, gift from you and a gift from me.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is No.
Ah.
Nobody. Nobody.
Bro, we have a whole saying about being aware of Greeks bearing gifts. You should have listened.
I'm so glad
hey.
we see eye
Dude,
to
have you never heard that saying? Literally is the reason.
What?
Oh yeah.
Watch out!
Interesting.
Alright, so that whole thing with
Polemius. Polemius. Isn't it Polemius?
Okay. It probably is. I'm terrible with Greek pronunciations, unfortunately. Do you know who that was?
The voice of Polemius?
Not the voice, but that character. Which creature that is?
Like I know what Polemius is in terms of
Yeah, the Cyclops.
yeah.
Like that's their interpretation of the Cyclops.
Yes.
Which is a really, really cool take on the Cyclops.
Yeah, as opposed to just big ogre with single eyeball.
Yeah, like and I think they show up as that in a later animatic, but this interpretation of the Cyclops is really cool.
Yeah.
Like it really makes them
No, you're right.
genuinely monstrous
It's
again.
Polyphemus.
Polyphemus.
I've been to be fair, I've been mispronouncing Metatron my entire life, so
It's all right. I pronounce a ton of stuff poorly. Anyway, just want to shout out the artist on that one because that was very, very
I do like that. I like honestly, Cyclopses need to glow up.
They do, yeah. Make Cyclops scary again.
Yeah, hashtag. One more aside. I mean that just musically, in terms of music, I like what they were going for. I don't know if that's how just again because it comes across as kind of samey, just in the tempo, the lyrical structure. Which I guess it's a Greek epic, so I understand that. But I probably would have been breaking up the musical cadence at this point.
Yeah, I think that is definitely one of the biggest criticisms I could level at the musical is it keeps a pretty even keel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's not to say that they don't do it well, but it becomes yeah. Anyways, Smash. Yeah.
My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach, and if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support, so draw out your sword. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how.
You were prepared.
Yeah.
I like the fact that you know what we're going into.
Yeah.
Attack from behind, keep distance in mind, and stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Strike the heels! Show him that
Is Achilles? Oh, wait, no, wrong myth.
No.
don't let him get close.
These are the motherfuckers that. Well, no, Achilles was on their side.
Yeah.
Troy got at least that.
Yes, I was about to say they were versus Trojans.
For your lives!
I'm gonna tell you right now, there are not 600 men right now.
No, they did
just-
establish that most of the men are on the boat still.
Oh no, I mean in terms of
Oh yeah, a lot of them did get squished too.
and eaten. That's. What do you mean they don't want to display that on this monetized YouTube video? Cowards. Oh no. I mean, we all know that the best boy is death.
Anachronistic glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, soft boy was never gonna live through what was coming.
What are our orders? Captain! Captain!
I get that it's rough losing orders from your commanding officer in the middle of the fight, but even without orders, I would have thought dodge would be a good standing command to follow.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta take the dodge action at the end of your turn, man. Yup. This is a toned down retelling of the Odyssey, just saying.
Oh, very much so, yeah.
Yeah, so pouring out for the OG soft boy who was death
Yeah, sorry, Tumblr.
who was death
your soft
coded
boy done
from the
got-
moment.
Which, actually, I don't need to say sorry to Tumblr, because if there's one thing they love more than yaoi, it's doomed yaoi, so you're
Yeah.
welcome, Tumblr.
So Toxic Yuri
have a
and
tragic
Doomed
soft
Yaoi.
boy. Yeah.
There's the two
Tragic soft boy.
genders.
You're welcome, internet.
The two genders, Toxic Yuri and Doomed Yaoi. Or Doomed Yuri and Toxic Yaoi. Just saying.
Either one.
Yeah, it's fine.
As long as it's not healthy, it's okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Yeah. It's I'm sitting here trying to reconcile, because the way that the Odyssey is written is not narratively cogent.
No Gilgamesh.
We must
Yeah.
move quickly.
What can I say, man?
We don't have much time.
We stand Sumeri in this house.
He didn't notice I mixed lotus in his wine. Mark my words now. This is not the end.
Did you get shorter?
Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember them. The fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain. Remember them. We're the ones who carry
Okay, yeah.
on. The flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. I need all our hands on this club. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your swords to sharpen a stub and turn into a giant spear. Let's kill him. His body is blocking the path. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Shadow Lin has cast is long.
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir. Remember them when the fire
I mean, he's only got the one.
for the fallen and
It's very big, though, yes.
we are not to let them die in vain. Remember them. We're the ones who carry on. The flames of those who've gone. And our
It's anachronistic glasses.
Die in vain. No!
Now we're back to a more traditional Cyclops.
Yeah.
Which is not wrong.
Nothing,
The
yeah.
artist didn't do a bad job.
There are more of them?
Yeah.
Hurt you.
Yeah. It's wild that this wordplay is like, haha, he's so Chad for this.
Wait.
Like, bro, if they know what the word nobody means, then you know what the word nobody means.
Here we go.
Have you forgotten the lesson?
Oh, I guess that is technically true, but there's a lot of deaths we aren't seeing on. I guess we should have done it for the baby to start. No, I mean, spoilers.
No. What good
I mean, a lot.
It's okay, Odysseus. The gods famously are pretty cool with being told no.
Always blind, the blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind? Don't! Hey, Cyclops!
I mean, I could turn him into a snake lady. That's kind of my jam.
Your inner beast, but my comrades will not die in vain. Remember them. The next time that you dare choose not
Then he
to
just goes and he goes through all that trouble with the nobody thing, and then he just doxes himself.
Right?
Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca.
Wow, give him your address, why don't you?
Odysseus!
Why dox yourself, bro? Yep.
That's a wonderfully creepy shot.
Yes, I'll forgive the depiction because I don't know how. To be fair, I would love to see them try and depict a grin with the other depiction.
Yeah,
of,
that would be cool. But yeah, the
sideways grin.
like hollowed bloody eye
Yeah.
socket with the grin. That's just chef's kiss. Also shout out to the and again, we're nitpicking because this is our backyard and they're playing in it and we love them for it.
Yes.
But the line of I am the reigning king of Ithaca, I am neither man nor mythical.
Yeah, I've given some of.
Because Greek myth, guys.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, the rhyme was a stretch.
The rhyme was a stretch, yes.
Second. I'm you know what? I can't improv think of a better one off the top of my head, but I wouldn't. To be fair, I also probably wouldn't be like. You had an opportunity for a dirge here, and you didn't. This isn't a dirge.
No.
Again, it's the same.
I mean, considering everything that I can kind of see what they're going, trying to make it a very triumphant moment.
Yeah.
So that the inevitable fallout of his little doxing moment.
Yeah.
Is like, ooh, ironic tragedy.
Yeah.
I see what they're going for. In the moment, it's a tougher sell.
Yeah. Just also because I'm hurting for some multi-layered, like I'm hurting for a big tonal change.
Yeah.
Like it's fair that you're saying it's probably the biggest criticism because it definitely it doesn't have like even and again it's something that inside baseball in terms of like musical theater actually. So
but if you're gonna get inside baseball on this anywhere, it's gonna be here.
Oh,
like with us, we are those bitches.
We are indeed. Yeah, I can feel the eye. Yeah, the eye. Yeah.
You were reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine.
I do really like the person who plays Athena.
Yeah.
Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know.
Also, shout out incredibly tall women.
Yep, we stand incredibly tall, muscle mommies.
Inhumanly tall.
Yes. And well, that's the thing. I've always liked the depiction of mythological figures when they are human as just being unnaturally tall. Towering.
Shout out breakup song of the year.
Are you trying to gaslight Athena?
Odysseus makes some mistakes. Famously.
The Odyssey. Odysseus. He done goofed a lot. It's funny.
But now we're done this way. You're out of my head now. This way. You won't plague my life this way. When all is done, you're
A lot of repetition choruses.
out of mind this way. You get what you wanted this way. You can save your time this way. You close the door and have your day.
Oh, I misheard looking is something else. I always love that, yeah, the lean in over the shoulder.
I know what I'm fighting for while you're fighting to be known. Since you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone? You're alone.
Oh, that's not the burn you think it is, my guy.
One day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day you might
Very nice, yes.
understand. One day, but not today. For after all, you're just this day you sever your own head. This
Soft boy.
day you cut the line. This day you lost it all. Consider this as my goodbye.
Hmm?
Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye.
Come on.
Consider this as my goodbye.
Come on.
This is my goodbye.
I knew it was okay. They could have gone big. I mean,
Yeah.
hmm.
I do really like the way her voice can go from sort of very stern and authoritative to quite soft.
Yeah. Well,
I think that's a really good characterization for Athena.
yeah. Yeah. She's supposed to be. Yeah. Just a performance note, I guess. Sort of. I wanted them to let her have her flowers in this song. Like they were like, that's why I'm sitting there like when she's the repetition. I was waiting for I wanted a bigger sustain. I wanted just like less repetition and just let her go. Just let her go off.
Yeah, you want to just let her like go for it.
Because like, and it also would be like, I don't think there is a long sustain. They do a lot of repetition. Very cadenced, very like stochastic, I guess, maybe. Tempo, etc., using other musical terms. But no, I
know
really...
what you mean though. Like you're waiting for that moment that kind of makes you sit up straighter in your chair and go, "Oh shit, okay."
Yeah, and especially at this particular point, let me see how many songs we are in, just in terms of, very long in terms of, I guess, but like, this would definitely be the first lull you would want, so you would probably want to bring back, but the problem is, again, the tone of them being very similar. But I just also, just because I'm finding I very much like this person's voice. We will see if my judgment...
Yeah, she does show up in a few more songs, but
Okay.
I'm not going to say anything about them.
Okay, yeah, I know it's very difficult to be like spoiler, to be like, but I don't know. It sounds like she could do it, and I would have loved to hear it, just because, especially because of for this sort of song, the moment, like it's hurting for something a little more like impactful. and then they kind of do it. They do the strong cut off but yeah, that's just me. Like a Defying Gravity.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the. I absolutely know what you mean, because at this point, I definitely want to hear some like just absolutely belting, like just go for it.
Yeah.
Really, let the people in the cheap seats hear you without the microphone moment.
Yeah, and musicals generally, like, again, this is a stupid structured thing, but depending on the length and other considerations, but you do want to have this wouldn't have, I mean, to be fair, you generally want to have that as the song leading into intermission. Like, there's a reason Defying Gravity is the song before intermission in Wicked. It is technically one of the most difficult songs to sing in musical theater for a female range, because of it is just very bombastically difficult, vocally difficult. And
also, in fairness to Epic the Musical, nobody is Idina Menzel except for Idina Menzel.
I mean, I haven't, to be fair, I haven't watched the movie, but I'm pretty sure that, random aside before I get into it, because again, we could talk about musicals a lot.
Wasn't she in the musical though?
She had a brief role. She obviously wasn't Elphaba. But did you know that this musical had to come out before they would actually cast a black woman as Elphaba on the stage? Okay.
Good lord.
Right? Anyways, we're gonna have to make a musical talk thing. We'll have to do this later.
Yeah, we're gonna do tune in next week for our ongoing musical talk series.
I mean, yeah.
I am gonna run to the bathroom while this song plays.
Okay. I mean, he's heard them all, so it's fine. Thank you for running your person off screen. We should have been doing the death counter for like on-screen deaths, but it would have been spoilery. I don't think you can take deaths away from the counter. The legs on them, though. I think because their little sandal tassels look like stockings. I'm like, yes, girl. Oh, I guess that's fair. It's not a big issue, though. I've joked about doing it for funsies. Dude, you have boobs. Some Lee Fieldian perspective there for a hot second. Nice harmony. Yeah. Do they not? You would have had the bag at this point. Oh, maybe get that bag. Okay, I'm gonna hold on. Wait till Spoon gets back. This MF. I'm pretty sure. I'm not, like, again, I don't know how many liberties. Not Disney musical. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're definitely not the target demo. Which, I mean, it'd be good to get sort of your insight on. It's wild because when I can.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Oh no, I was just about to talk so much smack about you. Anyways, I do appreciate when you. I know, right? When you switch your camera, I was like, nice. I paused before the next song, and I can see why you would have left. This was definitely a go to the lavatory kind of song. It's not.
Yeah,
anything.
kinda.
Yeah.
Also, I drank a lot of gamer subs before this.
I have no sponsor. Why would you mention that on stream? They won't. I mean, I'll never make that, but that's okay. Anyways, I have beverages. They are not sponsoring this stream though, so meh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to reconcile this with my knowledge. I'm like, where's the bag? Where's the bag?
So get ready.
After the bag.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Okay.
You've heard the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know for
Okay.
sure.
How many floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
You could be caught off guard and lose your life. Worthless of this god and infused us with strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are.
They should have changed this song to match this person's vocal
Yes, but how much longer till your luck runs
and diction.
out? How much longer till
Yeah.
the show goes south? Much longer till we all fall down. You rely on wind and people die on it. Whoa. I still believe in goodness.
Do you though?
Lin-Manuel's shadow stretching.
Yeah, it's yeah.
And see what starts.
Although to be fair,
We do when it tears us apart.
Where is this coming from, my friend?
gently caress or gently caress.
See another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Captain House
Should have gone with an ABA rhyme there.
runs out. How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down?
Because it was an an rhyme, then an out rhyme, and then you should have gone back to an.
Much longer till
Absolutely.
the snake breaks free. How much longer till your great day sees?
Eh,
Much longer till your strength takes
it's okay in the AU, it's fine. I like that they've all concluded that shot.
But brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. I understand
about that?
we're tired, I understand that
I will say, without the animatics, a lot of these songs do not tell the story clearly enough for you to really understand what's
Yeah.
happening in some of these scenes.
Yeah.
Which, you know, again, is like fair, because that's plenty of musicals are that way as well, where if you're not watching what the actors are doing on stage, you're like, what?
Yeah.
What's happened?
It's interesting. Yeah. When I was getting into musicals, how I would listen to some of them and conceive how they went together in my head.
Yeah.
Don't listen to the Cats music. Just in general, don't. Unless you're on some good shit. Actually, no, you'll probably have a bad trip.
Also, shout out to Odysseus for actually taking aside a second in command and being like, hey, remember what the fuck a chain of command is?
True.
Stop questioning me in front of the man.
Slap, slap.
Does not happen in enough media, quite
yeah.
frankly.
Yeah. It's
Shout out to every, like, anime featuring militaries ever.
Right?
But
Where they
why
just
do we have
forget.
to keep fighting? Why are you a soldier?
Mm-mm. Also,
Every
just the-
Gundam protagonist?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, why are we always making children? Why are children always the best Gundam pilots? We really need to work on
Yeah,
that.
it's weird that we keep making weapon systems that are ideally operated by a 15-year-old.
But Shinji getting the evoc.
Yeah.
Shinji, shut up and get. Oh man,
I mean, weirdly
Evangelion
enough,
the
out of
musical.
all of it, like, I think Evangelion gets the biggest pass because of
Well, because it's
the
a,
incredibly fucked up lore they established
Yeah.
as to why they're using children.
it actually well it
Whereas
works
in a
as
lot of, like-
it works as a satire, and iconoclast, which it is. It's a satire and iconoclast of the trope,
Yeah.
and also just incredibly
A
effed
trope
up.
established by, again, shout out Gundam. Big fan of the Gundam
I found
series in general, but like
Yeah,
almost every series boils down to any random child becomes the ultimate killing machine and
Yeah.
has emotions about it.
yeah. I mean, Child Soldier is literally the free space in the bingo card of a Gundam series.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, little arrow pointing to the. He was kneeling. That thing was just really short. I mean, you know, we don't. You Stan is short king. Yeah. I guess this one, the only musical note is I feel like again, no shade. I know that we have a very wide range of performers here, but the song wasn't made for his range and or diction.
Yeah. And I like his voice.
Yes.
So it's a shame.
Yes. It's again. Notice how I'm not saying it's not him technically. It's this,
Yeah. You're
yeah.
absolutely.
It's wild because
And
I'm
yeah,
sitting here and
again,
I'm like, I would like to hear him actually do the Hercules Mulligan part.
Yeah.
Like, give me something.
And speaking of, I again don't mean to keep bringing up Lin-Manuel, but
That should be one
you
of the
could
best
feel
canons.
it so heavy in the, you relied on wit and we died by it.
Yeah.
Like, okay, bud, I get it. I
Yeah.
get it. You're not guilty for doing it,
No.
but we all saw it.
Yeah, the parallels are paralleling.
They are.
Yeah. No. I can dig it.
Oh, the Wind God shows up in this next song.
Okay.
Spoiler. And fun fact about this one, canonically, in the myths, the Wind God is male, but they liked the vocalist who applied for this so much, so they gender flipped him.
Nice. Interesting. I wonder if the. I'm interesting. I wonder if the song is written in a.
That was Illidan.
Yeah. Just one randomly. I wonder if the song is written in a key that is co-gendered, because again, soprano, certain ranges have a lot of overlap.
Do you want to make your called shot here before we? Because I'm not going to spoil it.
No, I want to see. I would like it. It'd be interesting, but the problem is also this, again, musical is hurting for more range. So, I get it. A lot of dudes on a ship is not going to have a lot of falsetto.
I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the
I can go the distance.
aid our journey?
Hercules. Na 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 na.
I am the wind, twisting and turning. I am the fire, enough to stay burning. Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving. And if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Deal.
Take a look
Interesting, didn't go with
right
deserving.
in this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha. Keep your friends close and your
I
enemies
love-
close.
Yeah.
Never really know who gets
Oh, this is
If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir. Sometimes killing is a must.
What?
'Cause the end
Sometimes killing is a must. What?
we're the Greek gods. Come on, man.
So keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Oh man, this is so, it's oh dang it, it was so close.
What's happened? What's trapped in that bag? Something
I have
dangerous,
thoughts.
friends, we mustn't lag.
Yes, I knew you would have thoughts about this one. I was excited to get to this one.
The bag. Let's see what you got. No, do not. Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed. That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has
Nice.
a time inside. We cannot let the treasure ruin
Nice mid rhyme, or whatever it's called when you rhyme in the middle of a line.
Enemies closer. Now we wanna get the bag open so they can have closure. 'Cause the end's always justified.
So I just like the artist style in this one.
Yeah, it's good too. I'm sorry, I'm
Keep your friends close and your enemies
No, I know.
For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you.
I'll make choices.
Wait to make some new memories.
Wife guy.
Wife guy.
Time for me to be the father I never was.
Absentee fatherism.
Dad's coming home with the milk.
Dad's coming up with the wind.
I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let me?
Should be making notes.
So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same. Just keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open.
Your eyes are closed. Stop.
up! Odysseus, they're opening the bag! Wake up!
Oh no! You ungot the bag.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
I've heard.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
Nice.
Help me close the bag!
But sir, it's too late!
We can save whatever wind is left to use another day. Come on!
I mean, yeah, closing the bag immediately after would have probably been the best move.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, they got Uno reversed.
Do you know who I am?
Alright. Okay, yeah, you're right. I have a lot of thoughts
So-
about this.
Yeah. So I will start.
Okay.
We're gonna compliment sandwiches, so I'm gonna start. Loved the way the artist did the wind god there. She was like very fun and very floaty and very like very much like the fickle wind. They really nailed that
Yeah.
like the fickleness of the wind's
Yeah.
look to her. Like
Yeah.
she's bright and welcoming and like the fun girl.
Mm,
But then she fucks all your shit up.
You know,
She's
Manic
zooming
Pixie
around
Dream
on her
Girl.
little Goku cloud, spreading rumors of treasure in the bag. Like
Uh,
that is a fun interpretation. The artist did an awesome job.
Yeah.
Loved it.
oh, thanks
And
for dropping
now,
by, Bilby. Before I drop massive musical bombs.
real.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good one, Bilby.
Uh, this I love how close they got with this song.
Yeah.
Like there is a characterization there of like I was feeling like I was hurting for spoken word. I was hurting like so much of that song could have, and especially with Hamilton as like your reference point, like so much. It also
Yeah.
would make these songs less long sometimes. Like it would make certain sections of it like that was the great part about having spoken word. It was a great way of, especially in something that is so dense as this text.
Yeah.
It is hurting for like rapid fire spoken word, especially if you have good wordplay like to throw into it. And there's little ones. It's hard to call them out as I see them, because you want to appreciate them. But like this is like there's like Rihanna in this performance. There's like a real. Again, this isn't my genre to comment on, but like there was like a real R&B kind of like feel to it.
Yeah, I can feel the influences there. And ironically, for a song about the wind god, this is about the point where you're really desperate for a breath of fresh air
Yeah.
in the musical tone. Like they could really stand to have mixed it up at
Yeah.
this point. And like you can see they started to.
Yeah.
They
And then
could've just gone up just a
like I don't know, you can
just a
probably like
little.
in the action replay, you can probably see where Zero's disappointment when they fall right back into the like dream sequence. And I'm like, oh, Odysseus is gonna he's gonna Odysseus all over this now, I guess. Again, I know the singer.
There was so much fun that was being set up like that.
Yeah.
I loved that line. You heard me laugh of like where the little chorus chimes in of like it's this fun little upbeat song like keep your friends close and your enemies.
Yeah, it's very it's
sometimes killing is a must. What?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Don't forget to murder everyone who tries to open the fun bag.
Yeah. Like they definitely they could they also probably should have like paused for effect in that one. Just like I would have loved like a full drop. I was like, huh, what? And then just like resume. Especially it's more impactful when you're resuming on something that is so upbeat. And no, I especially also because they went this way with the casting, they lean into it, because I can't imagine what the original like vision would have been for a man singing this. Like if it would have been like a like You're Welcome, like The Rock, except
Yeah, and I don't know how much they tweaked the song based on the person they wound up casting as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
But,
if it did cause it to get this, like, if it changed it to the point where it fits, because it seems like it fits this performer really well, which not all of the songs do. So I would assume that there was a certain significant amount of retooling, or the performer's really adaptable, or I don't know, but
and they definitely, and again, they're not lacking for talent in their cast, because like she has a very fun voice that suits something like a kind of trickstery, playful god quite nicely. Like she has it's a very bouncy, fun kind of voice.
But not
right?
but it's also relatively, it's not like falsetto-y, like we're not like talking Kristen Chenoweth.
No.
Which I could also see this going. Like I was, I like the way they went.
And
it was
again,
nice.
like you're now seeing, I think you're seeing where I was coming from when I first told you about this, where it feels like someone's first musical that they wrote,
yeah. I mean, to be fair, I wrote my first musical. It did win an award. It was at the end of elementary school for us. It won a provincial award for. I
mean, I have no idea if this is literally his first musical, but like you can tell this is something written at the start of someone's career rather than at the zenith of it.
I mean, this is much better than anything I wrote. To be fair, I was in elementary school, but like in terms of.
Well, yes, I also wouldn't call elementary school the start of your career in musical theater.
I mean, I have no career, so I guess maybe it was the start, beginning, middle, and end. But yeah, no, I'm gonna keep.
Yeah, so this next one is a lot of people's like fave as well.
Yes, the title looks familiar.
Yeah, a big part of that, I imagine, also comes down to this artist, Neil Illustrator, does incredible work drawing very sexy evil men.
I was about to say, everybody wants to sex the Sea-Man. It's weird that Sea-Man is worse than Sea Daddy. Oh yes, Sea Daddy.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting with the dual
Happy June,
braid.
everybody.
Yeah. Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Yeah. Oopsie. Yeah. Gods, famously, chill guys. Pottery. Nice.
A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no,
No.
you are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack, we're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I
Yeah, dumbass.
Yeah, right?
I guess I could.
My face when some asshole won't kill my loser son, so now I have to sink his fleet.
There we go. My heart eyes for Sea Daddy.
God, you did not have to draw him like that, but you did.
Yeah.
Thank you. The man that you are.
You're not even green.
Poseidon, we meant no harm. We only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain. We only
This is a shitty apology, Odysseus.
Yeah.
This is the I'm sorry you were offended.
Such a weak one thing to be like, yo, he was trying to kill us.
The world is dark and ruthlessness is
It's weird. I mean, it's a very Greek, it's a very Greek moral of the story.
Very.
What have you done?
Which I also have thoughts on.
43 left under your command.
Oops. Oh, there we go. First thematic callback that I can.
Darkest moment,
Not a really good one though.
the monster that always draws near. Any last words? All I gotta do is open this bag. What?
What?
That was. Huh.
Remember me.
No, stop that.
Okay,
Stop.
so I am curious to hear your thoughts on both the song and that singer. 'Cause this has been the song that I think a lot of people who are relatively new to musicals in general really get caught up in.
I again, like this is also colored by watching it in sequence. Like watching it on its own, I probably would have less notes, but you need to change the range. That needed to be in a baritone or something, just because again, like, and also I don't know if this person can, because it sounds like they're singing above their range a little bit. Sounds like they're singing up range. Just it could also just be the cadence of their voice. They have a really nice sort of like smoky rasp to it. I can hear.
They do.
That I like, but I would love to hear in like a nice, like a proper baritone, like a rumbly, because like I again, like the song would not hurt having a lot of heavy deep bassy sort of notes.
Yeah, I will say in sort of defense of I think his performance choices, I do like in the context of the song the kind of I agree a little bit more range would have been nice. I like when he does go high
Yes.
and you kind of hear his voice starting to crack. It's that sort of like the storm unleashing a little. It's the lack of control, I think, are the parts of the song that work best.
Yeah, no,
Where
they
he's
definitely
really
do.
kind of going for it.
Yeah, and
But
yeah.
I agree that like going very baritone on it would have probably been the more interesting choice.
Well, I mean, like you could have gone across the range because it would have made the highs higher. If you'd brought the rest of it down, because like there were a lot of again parts that could be more spoken word. The throwback to the Manor Monster thing, I was assuming that was going to be the thematic throwback.
It's going to come up a lot.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I can see it thematically across the story of Homer's Odyssey. A bit. I guess how long the musical is. It's not too late to have it. Like again, most of my complaints are structural in nature. Like semantic glasses nerdery. I do like the Poseidon. I would like to hear more from him.
Yeah, I like his voice. I really like his singing.
I do. I like not just because he's depicted as Sea
his
Daddy.
song would have stood out more. If like I like that "Keep Your Friends Close" was right before this because it gave us a little bit of a break.
Yeah, and they would have been, and they would have like that. That actually probably would have been. I'm trying to think. Nah, "Keep Your Friends Close" wouldn't have been a good intermission song. This one probably would have been, if it had been more.
This feels like the intermission song.
Yeah, like if it had been more bombastic. Also, in terms of the story tone, like a huge sea battle sort of thing, and then washing ashore.
And he's just lost most of his fleet.
Yeah, like that would have been a really good break. It's unfortunately not halfway. We aren't even halfway through yet. Whoopsie poopsie. I have too many things. I have too many thoughts. You've unleashed the beast.
I have. I told you we'd be in for a long one today.
Yeah. The Bastion. Oh, the Bastion narrator. I wonder if he can sing.
I have no idea if he can sing, but his voice is made of smoky gold. So
yeah, that would be interesting. Also, I wonder if a lot of the voice actors from Hades can sing, because a lot of their voices also very like the voice performances in that game. Not anything against these ones, but I just mean in terms of
we'll look
variety.
it up later.
Yeah, no worries. No, I guess just because most of my notes are critical and not enough praise. Like no, I like him. I like him. I put the hard eyes on, not just because he's a sea daddy.
Quite apart from the musical, Neil, you cooked and no one asked you to, and everyone's glad you did.
Everyone ate.
How dare you make him so, if evil, why hot?
Look at this.
Yeah, that's coming up later.
I was gonna say, I'm like, we know that's coming. We know Zeus is gonna be zaddy.
Yeah.
So awkward. The boner is so awkward.
I know, but happy June, everybody. Happy Pride.
Yeah, no, I like that. I mean, I can't, the problem is I can't do it, so I can't even do like a re-recording interpretation for things that I want lower. I can get pretty low. I can hit Count Frollo's opening in Out There. It's not good.
Ooh, nice.
But I can, that's very low. I technically have a very large range.
Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest.
I'm no stranger to large ranges myself.
Hey.
Hey. I toggled my ass.
Oh, I didn't catch that, sorry.
Yeah. It's okay.
Thanks
The
for
people who
reading.
needed to see it saw
Thanks
it.
for explaining. Yeah. I mean, you'd be surprised. Actually, true tone deafness can't hear the key that they're off of.
Eurylochus, back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? And by the gods, what happened to you?
Ooh, first
I do
spoken.
like this moment. Hold on.
Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet a
Yeah, this is a better cadence for his voice.
prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Nice.
Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide
Oh.
range of places. Monsters, you know the roster.
Yeah.
Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
What?
She had us.
Women.
Come inside.
Oh,
Welcome
The greatest threat on these seas.
women.
Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Cersei.
That's a trustworthy sounding name.
Yeah.
Take a seat. Let me bring you all something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years
You got
that
you have.
I do like her voice.
Yeah.
Worry, Sassy's got you now.
Implied Yuri.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your
This isn't even the first time you've been tricked by food, you ass.
there's a squeal.
salvation.
It grows out and tails.
Mistakes you'll make.
Spirited Away.
All the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
I do like the accent making its way through.
Yeah, the accent is doing a lot of work for this song.
Yeah.
Sent to pigs.
And to forget,
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the
The
power.
contrast is nice.
Puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned.
Based.
Every single cost is so much more.
Chain of command doesn't mean
In
anything.
fairness,
Think about the
if you'd come back for me, I'd be like, no, let me stay as a pig
I
with Witch Mommy. I'm where I belong.
mean,
Leave me.
this is my true form.
You guys go on ahead. I'll
I have-
hold her back. No, leave it to me. You run. I'll stay
Noble
behind.
sacrifice. I'm assuming that's Hermes.
you do the same. I can hear
It's
us
weird
now.
that you can identify people by their feet. I've been wanting to bring this up with you for years. But
Can't be killed.
My name's and
Will you choose to leave?
I mean, popular depictions of Hermes and the winged feet.
power, yeah. I've got
yes, I know.
Thank you.
No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer.
Winged feet?
No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer,
She's
yeah.
a clever witch,
This is the
and she's
price.
hard to slay.
We paid it all.
But she is slaying.
We drove along.
But you don't have to
She is lame.
I have to try.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer.
I-
No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so
I do not like the refrain. That's one thing that
no, I will say the lyrics in this are probably the weakest
Mhm.
that I've run. I don't like. Yeah, something about that line. I'm not a player. I'm a puppeteer. It doesn't work for me.
And the problem is also the tempo for it is too fast, and the P sounds are too. It doesn't. It's not. The diction suffers. Yeah, and I just don't think thematically it's seamless.
Yeah.
Really like her performance. Really like the contrast
Yeah,
because you have
Go on.
yeah, well, because you have two you have male lower voice, and you have very melodic female voice, also tempo. I don't know. I'm assuming I can't make an like I can't note on them. I want him to get better like diction for really sharp delivery, because they approached spoken word with him, and I wanted him to be better at it. Like, again, I don't know if it's just they like that take and that was like a choice. But like I was hoping for some, like, I use the word again because it sounds like I'm paying for it, the stochastic. I really want like a staccato delivery in it. And again, this is these are the pickiest nits. Like they're just like like, just imagine my glasses.
Yeah, like, and again, we're able to pick these nits because we do it out of love, because we we like what they do.
Yes, I do like the fact that he actually has his own, like, again, it's like I said at the beginning of the song, he sounds like his own person, at least. So he has his own space. And he's not just sort of aping Odysseus, which a lot of the songs suffer. Again, it's the same voice thing. It happens if you're the person who writes the book and the music for it. You're probably writing them all in your own voice to begin with because you're the one singing them.
Yeah.
So I do like the fact that it did move away from that point. Like you can discern him very easily in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't want to tell tales out of school or anything, but I do wonder. Knowing the audition process was largely done through TikTok, I have to wonder how that affects the kind of performers they wound up with. Because I feel like a lot of what you see on TikTok from sort of the musical theater side of things it all comes from a very specific and generally pretty narrow range.
Yeah.
Like, not bad, but there's definitely a certain style that seems to be popular. And I feel like they've pulled from that style of singer pretty heavily in their casting.
Like,
Where, like, everybody is doing good work, but they're all doing similar work.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think right now. Like you want a musical that has it's also Greek. That has a really good variety of different vocal stylings. And also just like way off casting than you would assume. Hermes in Hadestown.
Yeah.
His voice is so low, so smoky, but so good. And so that voice would not generally make it on in what TikTok would probably respond to, because it's very it's not very standard range, etc. Also, yes, I don't know how far the range of these performers is. Again, like this is like I might be technically a good singer. That doesn't mean I'm any better than any of these singers.
Yeah, and again, we're kind of like, we are willing to grade this on a curve. You know, like a lot of the points we're bringing up are like, oh, this was nice. They should have done what most widely acclaimed musicals of the last 20 years did. It's like, when
it's
that
hindsight's 2020,
it
huh?
was better than
Yes.
passion project of a university graduate.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, we know we're being like,
it's good faith criticism.
We're nitpicking, but yeah, we're not hating. We're like, oh, I like that they did this. For their next project, if it was more like this, that would be an improvement.
Yeah, it's coming from I love the fact that we're qualifying it every time, because we're not even being as mean as I think people could be, but still.
We're not being as mean as musical theater kids watching this right now, because, God, they're catty bitches.
I mean, yes. Like, you want...
Oh, another Tumblr sexy man coming up.
Nice.
Who goes there? Just a friend who could help you save your man. A foe like Circe's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid.
Hermes, you bitch.
Send a message. Hermes?
His...
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like
electro synth beat?
Yeah, they're kind of... He gets a lot of something caravan. The electro swing people.
Ah. Okay. Would be nice if those snaps were actually diegetic.
Yeah, that would be good.
They were on beat. Oh, A+ animator. Yeah, they could definitely have a... Like, give me a hi-hat or something here.
Yeah.
A little clap.
Consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination, though it's only for a moment. Till you've beaten your opponent.
Yep, called that rhyme.
And I call this route holy
Thank
moly.
you. Thank you for the
Get it?
subtitles,
'Cause the
BT
root's
Dub.
called Molly.
Yes, yes. Not Molly, which is funny though, because I read it as Molly when I read the thing, and I was like, oh, they're gonna do Molly, nice. I was a child when I read this.
in
Why did I know what
fairness-
Molly was?
Hermes absolutely looks like the guy who would sell you Molly.
Yeah, especially this depiction too. Like this is
Yeah.
very drug deal fucking vibed.
The artist was absolutely right to give him these glasses.
Yes, 100%.
These are the right glasses for Hermes.
Yeah, and like the faux fur coat looks like, and that hairstyle, and the fuckboy
yeah.
hairstyle.
Thank you. Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die.
I think his hairstyle scene's indeterminate. Really like that song, just right off the cusp.
Yeah, that was a good one. That I do enjoy that one.
Yeah, different. Like you could hear the different music in it. It didn't fall back on orchestral. It didn't have choral bits. It was it had more lyrical kind of room to breathe.
Yeah, and I feel like his voice lined up with the tempo and the lyrics a little better. Like Cersei felt like she was rushing.
Yeah,
through
again,
it,
because of the
whereas
word.
his
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just like the word choices they gave, like the lyrics they gave her, feel like they were trying to fit too much into too short a
Yeah,
span of time. Whereas this
yeah.
was very, like, even trying to describe it, I'm snapping my fingers trying to
Yeah.
like explain the
The
beat.
beat.
Like you're right, a hi hat, some snapping, something in there.
Mm-hmm.
Really, what it would have been the like squeeze a lemon over the dish that it needed.
Yeah, essentially just like finishing touches. Give me the little salt sprinkle.
Mm.
Yeah. Also, I guess like yeah, like everything would be a really like they would be very very nitpicky, which I'm doing, but I like to qualify it. Just like the laugh, I would love the laugh to break out from the musical cadence more, just because I like diegetic. I like it when
Yes.
things break into the real. And for him to go wider, just because it seemed like he's got a really good manic laugh in there, and that would have been really nice to hear. And his accent disappeared really early on, and it came back at the end. I think maybe it's because it only really shows up in his more spoken word like areas. This song actually wouldn't be hurt by there was a bit of dialogue by like a mid-song dialogue break, kind of like the smarm, I guess, sort of the patter, like a patter song kind of section. I don't want it to be a full patter song.
Patter song.
Yeah, because like I feel like it would lose the singing quality, his vocal quality. Like, because a patter song, you don't have to be vocally good. A patter song is just spoken quickly. It's mostly for like really quick wordplay.
Yeah. I do like that they mixed it up a little bit for this one though. Like the electro swing tone was it's nice to get. And at this point, it's nice to get anything different.
Yeah. Like we get 14 songs in before you, but yes, no, I really like that one. I feel like that the song matched the artist. In a way, I want Poseidon's song too. But again, I don't know the performer, so I don't know what would be better for them.
Yeah.
Lady of the palace, sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been missing.
Strings? The strings, not the trumpets.
Take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years, we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must
Bring in a
ask
beat.
just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Cute.
All I did was reveal their true form.
I mean, not wrong though.
Pigs.
Slay girl boss.
I don't know who you are, no, I
Okay, they
don't
brought it in here.
But let me make this one thing clear.
They took the strings out.
People to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear.
Chance.
If you make one wrong move, then you're done for.
Ah, and it's fallen back on the.
Don't prove, then you're done for. I could put a spell on you and you're done for. Boy, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
Nice.
Tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower.
Wow.
I just ate a flower.
I can hear. Yeah.
I'm on Molly, bitch.
Yeah.
I already think I'm a
tripping
pig.
balls.
Yeah.
You can do nothing to me. My mind is
Okay, the
expanded.
strings are in the back.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless.
See those sorts of
More that,
breaks.
please.
Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't on neglect. So now there is
Nice harmony. There's no lot of, yeah.
made your one wrong move, now you're done for.
I think that I actually realized this thing is missing a lot.
You're done for. Not even a spell saves you, 'cause you're done for.
Your spell save. What is it?
Soon you will be done for.
I'm rolling attack. What's your spell save?
I cast counterspell.
What level?
You've lost.
My nymphs are like my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last
Yes,
time
thank you.
let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss.
See, this is the theme you should be
No reason
capturing.
to bestow you
Mm.
with
They kind of are. They're close.
but everyone's true.
But it's not a man-monster situation. It's, well, I mean, it kind of is, actually, but...
I'm not sure I follow.
slap.
There are other ways of persuasion.
Oh! It's leading into the next song, I guess.
Yeah, that's leading into the next one.
I-
Which,
yeah.
Yeah, again, I feel like Cersei's songs are some of the weaker ones, but they're carried by how enjoyable her voice is.
Yes, it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. I would have liked it if they kept this straight. It sounds like that's what they're going back to here, just from the opening bit. So I'm interested to see if it keeps to it, because I liked
Yeah.
the combative, like I was feeling like a tango, because that's what the
Well,
song.
these
the song-
roll on to each other very quickly.
Okay, we'll
so
see. All right, let me just.
let's treat them as one song.
Yeah.
There are other means of
Yeah, this is yeah.
There are other roads to the sun.
It'll probably roll again, but yeah.
Some spicy connotations.
Mm-hmm.
There are other ways of persuasion. There are other modes of control.
This is her tempo.
There are other means of deceit. There are other roads to the sun.
This feels more witchy too.
There
Yeah.
are other actions of
Interesting. I wasn't.
You have so much left to learn.
Are those tattoos or are those abs? Because if they're tattoos, you know what that means.
Show me that you're willing to
Womb tattoos.
Hey, thank you, artist. You're doing us all some favors.
Don't break when there is so much power, so much power.
All right.
There's no puppet here. This is the price
Mm.
we pay now. There
I'm just a man.
is never enough
Hamilton?
I am no better than a man.
Hmm.
but there's no puppet here.
Don't do the puppet throwback. It was a bad. I can't.
Wife guy.
My dick fell off. Oh my god. You know that's what really gets the. Actually, to be fair, I like the depiction of Penelope.
But it's been 12 long years. Oh, 12 long years.
Therapy time.
Now the god of tides
12 years away from the wife. That's not an odyssey, that's a vacation.
Oh! The old ball and chain. Do you guys even like your wives? Oh, nice eyes. Nice eyeshadow. On point.
Me when the gods spare me from 12 years with my bitch wife.
There might be a way
Yeah.
to hide him.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Though this other way's very dangerous, it might be your one final hope. I know a
Hope.
brilliant prophet.
Thought it was hoe. I was like, what? We farming?
This prophet is dead. I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Oh, I was thinking that was gonna go down.
I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Ooh, I like that. The flat.
Wait, you're helping us?
There are many ways of persuasion.
I don't need to needs the refrain here.
There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more.
Sorry, I didn't move my mouse in. I'm just wondering.
Someday the world will need a puppeteer. So much power, so
Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, I could write a dissertation on this song
I
um
could hear every time you had a thought in
yeah,
that
and
song,
just
and it was all at the places I was like, oh, I can't wait till you hear this because you're gonna
um
have a thing to say.
they went with like I was okay, in my mind it was going to be Tango Roxanne from Moulin Rouge. It was going to be that kind of like, and that would have been like, that's what the strings I thought were going to lead into. I wanted them to lead into that, like a very hard counterpoint tango like thing. And then maybe they could lead into the like the soft we're friends now sort of thing. I guess, but like it just yeah, it started strong and I was like, all right, I got this. There's a harmony. That's it. It called back badly to a line that's not strong in the other song. That like this sounds so.
The player puppeteer is, I think, the weakest line in maybe the whole musical. For
Yeah,
me.
like I understand Cersei, like you're trying to make it mythologically, like textually relevant, but it.
Yeah, I know what they're trying to go with that line of like, you know, you want to show her as the one in control. She's cunning. She's manipulative. But player and puppeteer are two similar concepts to make it an opposed statement.
And also mouth sounds.
And also mouth sounds, yeah. It just, yeah, it doesn't work for me as
it's
analogy
not,
or metaphor.
No. Like also if she's a nymph,
just,
like, and it's weird because they also lean into the whole like nymph, like, haha, you're going to seduce him, haha.
Well, her daughters are nymphs.
Yeah, so she protects the nymphs, yes.
Yeah.
But in terms of like they play that, I'm like, I don't know. I would do this section very differently. Like the entirety, I think, of this section, aside from Hermes, I like Hermes' song. Yeah. They almost let her vamp. But don't go far enough. Don't know if it's a range thing or what have you. And also that's when they bring in the bad chorus. And I'm like, stop it. You don't have to. You do not have to bring in the chorus. I know it's Greek. Everyone loves a chorus. Ayo.
Yeah, again, it's that frustrating thing of there are so many moments in this musical where it's like, oh, you were just shy of nailing it. Like,
yeah,
you were so close. You were
like
so close.
Just like, I mean, like just editor's notes, I guess, really. But like I really would prefer different tones. And yeah, if you want to play her as this manipulative, like chess playing kind of thing, it definitely would have been better to be more combative, more like, yeah, like it's a game of chess as opposed to it like, I don't know.
Yeah, let her slip a little bit more of that menace she was showing into her
Yeah, that's
voice.
why I was like, I wanted that note to go down.
Yeah, a little bit more of that friendly, cordial venom.
Yeah,
would have really just...
you know, the person who stabs you while they're smiling.
Yeah, a little more kill you with kindness.
Yeah. Especially because just judging from the next song, it's going to be a lower. I don't know. We'll see. Because maybe this song is going to be a bop. Yeah, again, like
that little skit,
yeah,
that little doodle there.
Yeah, oh, my wife. But yes, that's literally the mood that was when it was like you sat down. But I miss my wife. Cersei immediately. Oh, yeah.
Also, again, you know, shout out to all the people who read the actual Odyssey, because I'm pretty sure he actually winds up having a bunch of kids with Cersei.
Yeah,
while he's on that island. They do just bone each other to hell.
Yeah.
But in this one, he's wife guy all the way.
Yeah, he's wife coded. Ooh, sharp angles.
Callback.
Full speed ahead callback. This is more of a refrain than the next song. But in a musical album, where would you put it? You'd either cut it out entirely or... Okay. Okay, yep.
Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream.
Breaking a spoken word. Damn it.
And here in the underworld, the past seems close behind. This life confuses your mind.
Get it. Fair, thematically. Good choice, animator.
Yeah.
He wasn't stated
Also
explicitly.
very precise
but yeah.
accounting of how many.
Yes. Right. I mean, they're all there.
All I hear are screams. Every time
That would have been a really good section to have more of a reprise.
only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, the past seems close behind. I keep thinking of the infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant from that night.
This life is amazing when you breathe with
See, there you go.
Oh no. Soft boys in hell.
Yeah.
I know it's the underworld. But
Yes. We knew he was coming back. Come on.
oh,
In at least yeah. You know.
plus, you can't have people go to the underworld without the classic being tormented by the ghosts of those you've lost.
Yeah, like if you're going, yeah. You know what? This song sells me more on the main theme.
It can't be. Mom?
Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting.
Huh.
Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be
I'm right here, Mom. Can't you see? I'm waiting.
That is the author's actual mother singing that, by the way.
I thought that might have been the case because I'm like,
Ventured too far while you
I don't want to make any aspersions, but big Abuela vibes. Which also I think is a nice touch, I think, just in terms of,
It's sweet.
yeah.
This is also sad as hell, but I'm very weak to this particular kind of parental trauma.
Yeah.
every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems.
This would be a perfect spot for if you could do an overlapping crosstalk, like layered audio thing. Because yeah, it has that sort of building, especially because they do reference so many of the other sort of
Yeah,
themes.
when they're calling back, you're right. It would have been a good time to sort of layer in some of the stuff.
Especially
This is
because
where
you have
do
the
your
souls.
callbacks.
Yeah, and they have all like
Yeah.
the previous references. You could do, I don't know if the songs are too similar, I think, to work layered, oddly enough.
That's the problem. Yeah.
Yeah, so they call them back, but in that same sort of choral background. But yeah, no, I'm more sold on the man monster sort of idea. And like, yeah, like knowing when it was first used, like knowing the story of Homer's Odyssey, I'm like, I can see how that works. It's like I'm just thinking of this is how I would structure my essay. The themes in this musical are ruthlessness and versus mercy, the loss of humanity, one becoming a God, I can just see my essay coming out. But yeah,
I have a whole essay entirely done
Hmm.
on mercy is ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. I could drop such a hot video essay on y'all with comparisons between Greek myth
yeah.
and Greek religion versus
Nah.
Judeo-Christian religion.
Oh,
and
God, stop.
I'm gonna shut up for this next one.
Mm.
Like,
Okay,
when this is over, we are gonna talk.
I'm gonna go to work. I have to put a pin in it. To be fair, I don't have any meetings today, so
I see past and future running free. want a world where I help you get home, but that's
Oops, sorry.
not a world I know. What?
Ferryman?
I see a song of past romance.
Ooh.
No, this is a prophet. He's not the ferryman.
Okay. Just because the portrayal. I was about to say
He's the prophet who died, so they had to go to the underworld to speak to his soul.
Right.
I see you try a final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
Ooh. I'm watching you bone.
We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing.
I mean, it was 558 people.
Real. Actually.
Faces of men who had long believed you're dead.
You dead would be better.
I see your wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. I see a song.
I mean, come on, bro. It's you. Have you never heard of mystic prophecy before?
Jesus. I mentioned it, I think, while you were
Is this
away.
your first fucking time hearing someone speak cryptically of your future?
It's not, though. That's the...
Yeah, I know. That's literally...
All of them have said the same thing. It's with different, implications of
like
the...
the cadence of this.
Yeah. Long live the king. This song would hit harder if the orchestral accompaniment wasn't so heavy in most of the songs. Yeah.
I feel like this is another song that would shine a lot brighter if it wasn't in such a similar key.
Yes. Same
the
thought.
others.
Like
This is a song that feels like it should be in this key, so all the other songs need to not be, so it can be better.
Yeah, or even just the cadence, like the strings, the orchestral. Again, it's hurt by the fact that the orchestral accompaniment is so heavy in so many of the songs. It takes impact away from this one. Again, I know that it's called Epic the Musical. Not every song needs to follow.
Yeah, tell me about it.
That's like the main criticism. They all follow the epic storytelling song kind of format, and that's a problem because it doesn't let them breathe. It doesn't let them have their own identity, and it takes away the impact. It's like, it's like having cake for every meal.
It is a shame because I feel like this song in particular has that very if you wanted to point to a classic, this is a musical song.
Yeah.
That, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Like that whole bit is just very capital M musical.
Mm-hmm. It has,
and
it could almost be operatic, actually. I would say if you had to go in a different direction.
Yeah, he's a ghost of a dead prophet. He can go operatic and be a big dramatic bitch. He's singing his big dramatic bitch song.
Yeah.
About his big dramatic prophecies. This is the time to really ham it up, lean into that, go full Disney on it.
Yeah,
and they're just
yeah. No, that's kind of okay. This all right. Just by the title, I'm
How has everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change?
That's the rhyme.
I'm surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only
Don't tell.
one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea
Nice eye rhyme.
is me?
Not an eye rhyme,
What
but
if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I cave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done him right? When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane?
Her nymphs.
Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain?
Are you calling her a MILF?
Comes down and makes the fleet drown. Is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became
Guile, interesting.
threw that guilt away, would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us and made sure we got home again, who would care if we're unjust? If I became the
Shout out to the artist for putting Athena in this part.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the lesson that he.
I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get
Yeah,
to
yeah,
see
right.
Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and
That was a good place to rhyme to
Poseidon will
Telemachus.
reach us, and if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow and
I guess we can get to the truck back.
monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster and then I'll make it home.
Mm,
Wife
it's your
died,
headband.
decides to log in.
I'll become the monster.
Section horn. I like this song. Like everything following this is a nitpick. Like I like the choices made. For the vast majority. Cadence breakup. They had sort of spoken word. Still kept it. I think maybe I don't know if because it's the writer just isn't comfortable in writing and or performing it, so he kept it really lyrical. But it was there, like the recap. It did its job, which is good.
Yeah.
It spelt out essentially the man monster sort of dichotomy. Sometimes a little too literally, but that's okay.
A little bit.
Um,
But I'm willing to give it to him because it's such a large amount of information they have to fit in.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
such a dense work to adapt. There's gonna be times where you just gotta say some shit outright.
yeah. I guess like the only sort of note which I would have preferred the recap to be like it had a really good cadence, but I felt like it could have been more impactful, I guess. It's good. It's a good. I feel like this song has a lot of heavy lifting to do. And it succeeds on most fronts, which is pretty good because again, it's a big thematic oeuvre. And
this is his sort of big turning point in the story.
yeah. I understand that they wanted it to be like aside from the choral, they wanted it to be a solo. The animator was right in throwing back to Athena. Because otherwise the only real mention of her is in the line my mentor.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah, I would have liked a bit more of a callback to the Warrior of the Mind.
Yeah. Yeah. That would have been nice because they kind of skip over that that where they hit the beat like for every other song. But But yeah, no, it's
I'm gonna let the next two songs kind of go back to back because
okay.
they pretty much feed right into one another.
All right.
So we'll do our yap on the next two songs after Different Beast wraps up.
Yeah, that would be outro. Again, the only things that diminish this song are the other songs being too similar. Also, yeah, if the Underworld had been more operatic, it would have made this one, yeah, better. Ooh. Feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
I like the take. Yep.
Don't you miss
Seamless.
More than you know.
then jump in the water and kiss me?
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole
I
time.
would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, as good as that sounds, right here I'm just
I
fine.
can take the suffering from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the
I
ground.
will take the suffering from you.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run, or hiding, from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
Oh no.
How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scylla.
No.
This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and
I
terrified.
would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay
I
dry?
can take the suffering from you.
You should come onto the ship, we'll jump at the same
I
time.
will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you.
Women, am I right?
Right?
I would, but I'd be
Well, I mean, spoilers.
the whole
I
time.
would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, as good as that sounds, right here I'm just
I mean, again.
The suffering from you.
Oh, hey. Yes, for me, yes. For Spoon, no.
Let's
We're being
conquer
musical theater
surrender,
nerds.
no wife of mine.
Yes, I saw this and instantly wanted to bring Zero in
You've
because
been
they are
trying to take
musical
my
theater
life
trash
this
like
whole
I am.
time.
Maybe on a rewatch, just because I can't. My setup is very
There are
particular.
packs of you hiding. Yeah, I know exactly what you are. A siren. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water.
I was waiting for that to.
And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter.
Yep, that too.
But while you were so focused on turning my men into snacks,
What are you rhyming with
notice
snacks?
that your friends got snatched.
What?
Oh, no.
We are a different
Yeah.
beast now. We are the ones who feast now.
But yeah, subtitles.
Us deceased,
Yeah.
we won't take more
Hindsight.
suffering from you.
We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who
Man-made monsters, neat.
you are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
We've been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, and now we're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens, singing sailors to their dooms. We filled our ears with beeswax, that's how we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so I
My
just
wife.
played along.
Sorry, I had to do it.
No, you're valid. I was about to.
Beat you to it. Oh, hey, Hamilton. Funny to see you here.
Yeah, I know.
Good point, counterpoint.
Why? So you can kill the next group of sailors in this part of the sea? Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this. It almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife. Cut off their tails! We're
My
ending
wife.
this now. Throw their bodies back in the water.
Wife guy has locked in.
I'm locked in.
My honest reaction when women. No.
You monster. Right? If you eat the fish parts, it's not weird.
Yeah, right?
Right? Kill 'em all! Kill 'em all! He really loves the singing over the chorus bit. Oh, Odysseus. All right. Good point, counterpoint. I think that Monster is meant to be the intermission. I don't know if they would, considering the length, they might be able to bring it up to thirds. Monster would be second act or intermission. Because the massive tonal shift.
Yeah, I feel like there's 3 acts in this.
Yeah,
for sure.
and Suffering would have been the beginning of the third and final act. Except for the fact that I look at the number of songs and I'm like, that's actually the halfway point, and I'm like, okay, Homer's Odyssey is very long.
It is. Yeah, I would say I do like this song. I like the especially like this one and the one before it, I think work nicely together as kind of a tonal shift
Yeah.
in it. It makes a nice clean break in the story.
Yeah.
I probably would have switched man-made monsters to men-made monsters
Yeah.
to sort of emphasize the transformation.
Yeah,
of
that's like
them. Because they're going on the like, we are man-made monsters, but we are also men who were made into monsters, which is what they're going for. I think it would have worked better with men instead of man.
Yeah, it depends on what they want
flowed a little cleaner.
It depends on the cleverness of the wordplay. Because yes, man-made monster become man-made. Men-made monsters sounds better. I agree in terms of just
if you're doing it as a chorus, I think men-made monsters. If you were doing it as Odysseus' solo,
because just like a single throwaway line, I feel
which I think is why they went with man-made, because they want Odysseus to call back to it later on his own. So I think they're setting it up as a stronger solo song later, but it's a super minor quibble.
Oh, we're almost at the next Zaddy. But yeah, no, I like them as a sort of duology.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's see. Now, going into this, I want this to be a heavy metal thrash.
Yeah.
I want this to be some thrash metal. Ooh.
You're quiet today.
I like his spoken voice.
Not much to say.
I got a secret I can no longer keep.
Uh-oh.
I opened the windbag while you were asleep.
The windbag.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
That's no windbag. That's my wife.
six torches.
Deep down, we're lonely demons from hell.
Oh, I'm using one keyboard.
Something approaches.
Oh, I hit the captions again. I typed on my main keyboard. Ugh.
I do like what they do with some things.
Of course, that's gonna be a woman. Okay, I didn't accidentally hit any toggles. Good.
Run for your
Wood.
life.
In your sorrow and fears, choke on your blood and your tears. Bleed till you run out of years. We must do what it takes to survive. Give up your honor and faith.
Yes.
Live up your life as a right.
Yeah. Nice and terrifying. Face stealer vibes.
We are the same, you and I.
Apologies for when I mouse over the thing. I just want to see if I'm correct where we are in the song.
So I will say this is another one of those songs where, and we brought this up earlier, it's not unique to this musical, but there
No.
are definitely times where you need the visual component,
Hmm.
because the whole sequence of him telling Eurylochus to like light 6 torches,
Yeah.
and then those people holding the torches are the sacrificial lambs for Scylla,
Yeah.
and the fact that Eurylochus is given a torch and he
Yeah.
only survives because he accidentally drops it, like that's important storytelling you wouldn't get from the song.
Yes.
But it's not an album, it's a musical, so it's fine for there to be elements that you need the visuals for.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I also wonder what if in writing if there was any sort of stage concepting, because I can't even imagine how this would be staged without it being like a what they consider a showstopper musical, like a blockbuster musical is the term.
Yeah, I love the description of that vid. The artist says, Scylla killed 6 men in my desire to draw eels ever again.
Yeah.
Shame, because they cooked with the eels. I
Yeah.
could stand to see them draw more eels.
The depiction of Scylla
More of that
really,
eel.
really good. Scylla's overlaid vocals, very, very good.
Yeah, that was correct.
Yes.
Good choice.
Good choice.
Did correct there.
I guess like the only note I would have loved to see her go further, just because it sounded good. I want to see more. Give me more of it.
Mm.
Go crazier. Be more vicious. Because it has this tendency of falling back into their standard like choral arrangement, and
It does. Yeah.
and when she broke out of it, it was more interesting to listen to. Great performance regardless, though.
Which again goes back to my sort of biggest criticism about the musical as a
Yeah.
whole is so many of these songs are good in isolation. But
Yeah.
they're so similar to one another that when you're listening to them all back to back,
Which is
they
as
blend too
intended,
much.
yeah.
Yeah. Which again is not saying it's any of it's bad.
Hey,
It's just-
buddy.
It's where you would have improved. Yeah.
Say you didn't know
Oh.
how that would end.
Hey! I was about to say, see, this is why they didn't have to animate it necessarily, but
That you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits and
Don't hate the
try to
player,
stay
hate the game.
crazy and mad. That this is awesome trick that gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends.
I
We
mean,
fought the Cyclops. You were quick to hatch a plan. And when we fought with Circe, it was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we
Nice
didn't
depiction
take a stand.
again.
We just ran.
Still would.
Something. I can't.
I can't.
Then you have forced my hand.
Lower your weapon.
No can do. You miss your wife so bad you trade the lives of your own crew.
Don't make me fight
Not
you,
wrong.
brother. You know you'd have done the same.
If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame. Eurylochus, Eurylochus, Eurylochus. Who
I am not letting you get in my way.
Nice meaty stab.
My brothers, why?
How are we supposed to trust you now? Now, your time has come, your luck's run out. Now, the time has come to shut you down. You
Uh-oh. Mutiny.
and then we died on it. Whoa.
Almost like the name of the song.
My head. Where are we?
Uh-oh.
Island, the first one we found, it's bursting with cows, just roaming around, begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy. Hunger is so heavy.
I mean, at least they don't
Yes,
have to
all the
eat
other
meat.
animals you killed on this trip have turned out great. So
Yeah, right? Maybe they're your shipmates.
Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send. This is the home of the sun god.
Tired, my friend.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
How much longer must I suffer
Please
now?
don't do
How much longer
this.
must I push
I
through
need to
doubt?
get
How much longer must I go about my life like this when people die like this? Whoa, how much longer must
Hey,
we
Lynn, good to see you again. You're
How much longer must we push through doubt? How much longer must we go about our lives like this when people die like this?
You really guess no!
Mm-mm.
You've doomed us. You've doomed us all, Eurylochus!
Captain?
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow!
So, do they even eat the meat?
They were the sun god's friends!
Yeah, it's a little late to go captaining in now after you stabbed him and then tied him to a post and killed the god cow in front of him.
And we still didn't get our meat.
We're too late.
I'm gonna recommend we roll ahead into this next song.
Yeah, this song was kind
I'm
of
not
a...
gonna talk a lot during it.
I mean, no. Look at Zaddy. I know what's coming.
Yeah. Suggestive themes. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Amelie just released a cover of this song as well.
I heard that.
Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Trials she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment's call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and gild her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they lose? Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who takes the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate to the Thunderbringer, here to bring your ears until you're deaf with fear and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder, here to yield your time, for you have passed your prime, sublime you for your act of crime. Choose. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
Does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become a rain? When does a man become a monster?
Captain?
I have to see her.
But we'll die.
I know.
Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
So I'm gonna say
Mhm.
I deeply respect their choice to make Zeus's parts of that song entirely horny.
I mean, it's
While
very
the
thematic.
the rest of the crew is doing their own thing, you know, you've got the overlap, you've got the whole refrain, you've got all of
Yeah.
that, and then Zeus spends the entire song singing about fucking lightning.
Yeah, essentially.
And it's like, correct.
Yes.
Yes.
Some of the lyrical choices, I would tighten up the graphics. But just in terms of like the hook, the melody, and everything like that, yeah, no, this guy's got. They made the song pseudo operatic, and this guy seems to have an operatic vibe, and I dig it.
And you can also like he's got that quality, and it's I'm sure there's an actual term for it, but you can hear the smile in his voice when he's singing it. Like it's
Yes.
obvious that he's hamming it up.
Mm.
Like he is just chewing that scenery,
In vocal form.
and it's just working so perfectly.
Yeah, no. For like, it would mostly just be us lauding the choices and the zaddy factor. Yeah.
Yeah, and again, if evil, why hot?
Yeah, can't evil, then hot.
Yeah.
I need to listen to Amelie's cover because I enjoy the change, because obviously very different range.
Very different.
7 years later.
This is we've Naruto time skip.
One sec, wait. Sorry, there was a comment on the video. The top comment for that video is Zeus is the only person who would try to fuck a metaphor. Sorry, I just wanted to bring note to that.
Yeah, no,
yes,
real,
100%.
real,
That's why I wanted to call it out. Truth.
Okay, so we've time skipped now, so now we're in the Odyssey Shippuden.
It's true. You thought Naruto
mad
was the
about it,
first
but
to
I'm
do
not
it?
wrong.
No. In this essay, I will describe how Naruto is truly an homage to Homer's Odyssey. Oh no, Odysseus, your son grew up to be a fuckboy. His Disney animal sidekick.
Odysseus, your son's spending an awful lot of time gazing wistfully at horizons. You've raised a protagonist.
Protagonist. Odysseus. Biggest shame, you are a footnote in someone else's story.
Trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep
Bird
my
spotted.
mom safe?
Foreshadowing.
If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I
Definitely typical call to adventure song.
Very. Which is an interesting choice, given that he doesn't really have an adventure to go on.
Where is he? Where is the man who loved you to wife? Oh, 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 where is he? Where is the man with whom you'll spend your life? Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And
Boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a
Boy.
husband? Why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
Oh, I just did. What you gonna do about
This
it?
guy
Jack?
sucks, but again, they made him hot, so
Somebody
Whoopsie.
tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
Fight, little wolf, fight. Wanna entertain me? Bite, little wolf, bite. Let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man then? Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You've made your worst mistake here. Might be your last one too. You'll have run out of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. This cruel world doesn't give out
Homoerotic?
roses just for being good. So
Toxic yaoi confirmed.
get back, Telemachus. I'll let him choke me instead.
let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. What? Die, little wolf, die. Don't you know it's vital? Fly, little wolf, fly. Or because you had to try, little wolf, try. Run away before you die, little wolf, die, little wolf, die.
Need some help?
Hi, girl.
Hey.
What's going on here?
Is your plan to stand around? Cause I suggest you fight back.
I don't know how.
Uppercut.
That's wisdom.
Now.
Nice.
How did I do that? This time now moving slow.
No, I just made your thoughts quick.
Oh, that is so sick.
All right, now, let's try this again. I've no respect for bullies. Those who impose their
Fun fact,
will.
Athena, a bully.
Very much so.
Truly understand this kind of filth. Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men combined. Fight, little wolf, fight. Show them that you've got some fight. Little wolf, fight. Take advantage now and strike. Little wolf, strike. Don't go down with that. Fight, little push stupid too hard.
Ow. Go back and cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears. If she won't choose a man to adorn her, will bring blood and tears. Tell me, Athena, why you came to my aid.
Vengeance.
We needed a good hateable villain.
I know I didn't stop for the last two songs. Mostly because, like, unfortunately, because the songs become kind of samey, it becomes difficult to have anything new to say on them. I like the animatics. I like the idea.
I think it's an interesting choice. You said it's very much a call to adventure song, Legendary, and it is. And nobody can see me. Oh no. No, it is an interesting, like, I think as your break for your 7-year time skip before we launch into Shippuden, it does kind of serve, like, again, very, very similar tone to the other songs, but it still feels like enough of kind of a palate cleanser that you feel like, oh, we're starting a new act. Like this is the new this is the new chapter.
Yeah, no, yeah, like it feels like a call to adventure song. I mean, narratively, doesn't the Odyssey start here?
No, I think the Odyssey does start with their departure from Troy, because it, like, the Odyssey is just part of the Iliad.
Right, sorry, I missed. Yeah, okay, yes.
Yeah. So.
Oh no, guess I gotta go reread the Iliad. My bad.
Yeah, the Odyssey is Odysseus's trip home, which, boy, that would suck to be Odysseus, like, catapulted in the future. Oh, why do you call that an Odyssey? Oh, an Odyssey is just an incredibly long, grueling journey home. Why is it
Why?
called that? No reason.
No reason.
Don't worry about it. Nobody tell Oedipus why there's a complex named after him.
I was about to say, it leads right into. Turns out we named a lot of things after you guys. Oedipus. Oh, really? What am I known for? Being a great king?
Yeah.
I had a friend before and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war.
Friend's a strong word, I
He
think.
had his demons too, and then we grew apart. Then his life
Grew
went
apart.
dark.
Then he went edgy. He went full Chuny.
So I thought maybe if I'd made a different call, maybe if I hadn't missed it all, maybe he'd be fine. Maybe we'd unwind. Maybe if I help another soul, maybe if I helped you reach your goal, life could be that bright.
Interesting, I wouldn't have thought. See, this is why I wanted her to vamp on that one song. Knew she could go that high.
Yeah, they gotta just let her off the leash and let her go for it.
Yeah, she seems to be.
I've never felt strong before. You're my friend, I couldn't ask for more. And so I think maybe if life was
Oh, the full rotoscope. I ain't animating that.
I don't think he'll mind. If not his friend, then mine. Maybe to fall is to learn one way.
Again, artists take note. Very, very tall woman.
Thank you. Yes.
We'll be fine. I know it's light, you'll find.
You're a good
Me and the
kid.
baddie I pulled by being goofy.
Right?
The best day of my life, 'cause I
All of
got in a
Gigi's
fight and I
animatics and
didn't
preset
die.
shot as a
I've
signature.
never
That's
felt
fine.
strong
It's a
before.
good signature to
You're my
have,
friend,
I will say.
couldn't ask for more. And so I
It is
think
very much a flex for an animator.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I like Athena coming back. I'm okay with all of her songs being samey, if only because she does it so well. And I guess because the use of her has been judicious, so I'm not tired of it. Like I'm kind of sick. I'm sick of Odysseus doing the same thing.
Yeah.
It's good.
I mean that's the trouble, right? Like, and it goes back to what we were saying a lot about needing more vocal diversity in it, is when you've got a story that's so heavily focused on a main character, you need to give the audience enough breaks from them so that you don't get burned out on their voice. Like God, I told you at the start we'd keep doing this. To
You
go
weren't
back
wrong.
to something like Hamilton. Like, yes, the whole musical is about Hamilton, and Lin is in so many of the songs,
Mhm.
but he knows when to pull his parts back or remove himself entirely and
Yeah,
like give somebody else a solo or make himself like, oh, I'm just going to do a little refrain through the background of this song and
I'm just
somebody
gonna
else
make
is
a
going to step
McElroy
up.
Brothers reference in this song.
Yeah. Like,
Unless.
he definitely has his moments where he's center stage, everything's about him, as it
Mm,
should be, because it's the focus of the story. But then it's like, okay, we just heard like him sing 3 songs in a row. Now here's Hercules Mulligan, you
yeah,
know?
and like,
Okay, now
yeah,
yeah, now another character gets a song. Or
yes,
now we take a break.
yeah. And also because this is just such a long. There's so many songs in it. It becomes more evident because yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So there's gonna
It
be some
is the Odyssey though.
B-sides.
Yeah, it is absolutely, yeah, there's so much to do
Yeah,
in the
it's a
Odyssey.
lot of content. So some of the songs are not going to be bangers. I mean, in terms of just like you're listening through, you might skip some, and then listen to them the
Yeah.
next time.
And again, we're very much nitpicking from the theater kid perspective. Like, on its own, as a musical, this is very entertaining. It's good. We like it. We're gonna nitpick the shit out of it because we're looking at it like we're theater kids, and that's what we do.
You want to see a good musical we don't like?
Yeah, you'll know when we're watching a musical we don't like.
Yeah, watch.
Because we'll be talking about Dear Evan Hansen.
Yeah. I was about to say we watched Deer and Heads to give perspective.
Yeah.
But we'll die.
You know, we like talking about this because it's the thing that people who have a lot of experience in this area like talking about. This is someone's early work, and it's like we can see all the really good things about it, and we can see how close it is to being great.
Yeah. I mean, like, this
This is
isn't.
another fan favorite song.
I was about to say, like, In the Heights technically wasn't Lin-Manuel Miranda's first big thing, but oh, nice. But this is. If this is his In the Heights, I expect great
It's a
things.
great line. Got some here.
She's my wife.
Anyways, I've got all you could
Anyway.
Yeah, no, we were trying to concept how you would even stage this.
Yeah, this would be incredibly difficult.
I've heard bits of this song, I think. It gave me, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is one of the ones that really blew up on
Yeah.
social media.
Where you stand, I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
Such a wife guy.
Oh.
I do like her voice.
Uh-oh.
But fear not, I bring no pain. 'Cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here under my spell.
Calypso, what am I known for? Banging music? A banger genre of
Drums,
music?
weirdly enough.
Yeah. Other than they don't have a wait. I'm trying to listen for. There is almost steel drums in this.
Ironically, Calypso, you are most associated with an instrument your people do not have the metallurgy to forge.
But it is.
Bronze
I mean,
ass
it is
bitches.
vibe.
It's
I feel like this song should be a Calypso song. Well, at least closer. I want there to be steel drums. I don't like it when they short form it. I know why they short form his name, because it's wild, but just don't use his name at all.
Sacrificed every comrade I long knew, every
I saw them die, and all I hear are
It will be fine, dear.
screams.
Come back inside, dear. Love of my life, come back to paradise. I know your life's been hard. I'll stay inside your heart.
Jeez, I get
I
it.
love you, my dear. I love our time here. Life would be so much
Just
worse
let
if
me
you
close
had
my
died. Please stay
eyes.
away from harm. Stay in my open arms.
Someone needs to give Calypso a copy of that book. He's just not that into you.
Right? Calypso, you can do better? Just saying. This is a better use of layering. Oh, you called out another goddess's name. Damn.
He needs my help.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
Um,
This next song is another very, very popular one.
I'm excited for it.
Also,
the
any like hardcore mythology or Iliad fans, we know how it goes with Iliad, Calypso.
Iliad heads.
We know
Mm,
it's an adaptation.
Odyssey
we're
bros.
gonna let her be the like tragic, adorable heroine in this one.
Because
as
yeah,
opposed to,
all of the gods being it gets
actually
again.
what happened.
Yeah,
between
it's.
them,
I mean, it's very
not great.
Disneyfied. And that's sorry, I keep scrolling my thing. And
that's fine. It's very much an adaptation.
Yeah,
It's
like Zeus wouldn't be
inspired
allowed to
by-
be a zaddy if they were going by the book. So
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
artistic liberty.
if all of these people were accurate to the original myth, this would be a cast of the most unlikable people being miserable for 20 long years.
Yeah,
And that's a hard
I mean,
sell.
they did write Les Mis,
Well, yeah, they did.
and the worst part of Les Mis is the romance subplot. So hate Marius and I hate Cassette. No, not Cassette. Sorry, Eponine. Cassette. We stand Cassette. Notes on this song. I understand that Odysseus has character development and nonsense and he's traumatized and stuff, but like have it as like a refrain, one of those really short tracks. Split it off from this song entirely because I want this song to live on its own. I want this song to be its own thing because Odysseus is Odysseusing on a lot of the songs and I need him to stop.
Yeah, this is definitely another one of those times where they could have pulled him back a little bit more. Put Calypso a little more front and center because her voice is a nice break from what we've had in the last.
Yeah, it's a problem with a lot of pretty much none of the women really get their own songs. He has to be like, yeah. I mean, none of the men really do either.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's not necessarily just a thing of they need more women because it's.
I mean,
it's
yeah,
the Odyssey,
there's not going to be that many.
Yeah, but they need. It goes back to what you said originally. They need more vocal diversity. They need some different sounds.
Yeah, and having
Too
him
much of one
chime
flavor.
in.
We need more flavors.
Having him chime in and like as much as the layering in this song was much better than it was in the earlier songs, because they have so much more to pull from now. Again, like split it into like have one of them be a refrain because there are short songs that don't sometimes even make the album that are used for transitory things.
Yeah.
Like John is it John Adams's song, which is like very powerful. It's very powerful. You don't learn if you only listened to the album for Hamilton and didn't know history, you wouldn't realize that the actual black man dies.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
We're not going to sit here and litigate all the historical inaccuracies of Hamilton, though, because I could do that, and we'd be here the next 3 days.
Right?
Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Hello, mommy.
Divine intervention.
Yes.
Is that what you seek? To
Yeah. They just make him slutty in every appearance, and they're right to.
Yes. Like strategically placed clouds.
Yeah.
Yes, he has a baritone that I love.
Convince each of them that he ought to be released.
I love the old synth here.
Release him.
Who's them?
Apollo!
They just, yeah, he's really going for full smug, and it's just the right choice.
Ooh, I see we just took the
Hey,
Hades depiction, which was correct, so you know.
Or me.
That's a good
What do
me.
you say?
Great.
Very well.
All right.
Bring it.
You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs. So with so many sirens gone, I think God is in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Trust is not given.
I'm glad this guy animated this song.
My support. He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget
I like his
that
accent.
listen? He
I like
was
the accent.
Yeah.
in
I
prison,
think
but
this
he
is his
made the
father.
right decision.
Oh,
He
good
can
choice.
build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
I also like Hephaestus getting him back.
Yeah, that's very on brand.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but
Ye-
it'll die of a broken heart. He was busy fighting.
Whatever she said, she was right.
Mm,
On her side.
yeah, so,
That his mother felt and wrought. Wait.
why are you focusing on his mom?
Green, next question.
Audius, he's not an Oedipus.
These old tricks.
Did you defeat Aphrodite or what? Oh no, they're busy being. Oh,
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the
yes, this is a Hercules mulligan.
but that can wake like his son.
Hold your tongue now. Here's some, my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed?
Nuts.
Then set
Oh no, he's hot.
free to get back to his homestead. He'll make everybody bleed.
And then they kissed.
Hey, baby. So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason
Nice.
why you should be failed. He's got the mind of a genius, try harder. He's pretty skilled with words. You can do better than that. He's kind of funny. Never once has he cheated on his wife.
Okay, well, that was- Zeus immediately.
They knew what they were doing there.
Zeus immediately pulls his non-existent collar, his swan collar, some feathers.
Dare to defy me, to make me feel shame. No one beats me. No one wins my game.
Okay, nah, I don't like that line, but nitpick. Yes! Give me the refrain. Still don't like that line though. Through the ringer.
Is she dead?
It wasn't really clear. This, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Choosing to animate something really bombastic to a sweet piano riff is also a good choice.
Absolutely.
And building, and the trumpets! Being in the brass.
I like the
True.
little touch of Hephaestus giving her Aegis earlier in the song, too.
Also, very smart use of color.
Let him go.
Aww.
I gotta stop because we gotta talk about this one because this was. I mean, I don't have a lot of notes aside from like, yes. I think, and also this song. Guess what it benefits from? Odysseus not being in it.
Yeah.
Because it lets the story breathe without him, and also, and again, we know he's a good singer. But it seems like they got some real vocal, like, I mean, to be fair, if I had to rate some of I don't like rating vocal performances, but in terms of like, I would say, yeah, Athena and Zeus are probably the standouts.
Definitely.
It might be by design, I don't know. Just what they're given to work with. But yeah, I really like this song. Yes.
And I think it's okay not to have your strongest performers playing the other gods,
Yeah.
because they had different voices, which was
Yes,
nice.
I did like
Like
the
we
fact
got
that yeah.
Yeah, I think it sells the diversity of your pantheon better.
Mm-hmm.
Like you've got
Hephaestus and
Hephaestus with his
Ares.
stronger accent. Yeah, Ares doing Ares's voice was a very typical God of War type voice, like very
Yeah, he's
very
almost
deep, very
he
aggressive,
sounds
very
similar to
angry.
Hermes in Hades Town,
Yeah, and like
and it's good.
yeah, it's a very traditional reading of Ares, but he's in there for like 2 lines,
Yeah,
and that's all you need him to be. Like he's instantly readable as Ares.
yeah.
Aphrodite is instantly readable as Aphrodite.
Yes.
Uh,
I feel like she was very in range, which I mean, it plays to the fact that they were recruited off of TikTok. I don't know if, but her role was perfect for it, so it's good. It's a good casting choice. It's a good use of the vocal talent, and it's a good song. It's a bop.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I like that they made every god's part so succinct and to the point. They
Mhm.
kept Athena and Zeus at the heart of the song.
Yeah.
Because like they're the through line, they're the important characters in this.
Yeah.
So having everybody else just chime in with their bits as
Having
opposed
a
to,
verse, sort
because
of.
it could be very tempting to like give them longer verses and mean it.
Mhm.
There's so much fun lore
Yeah.
and stuff you can do with those other gods
Yeah.
that it shows I think a really good level of restraint and focus
Yeah.
to keep them so brief.
Yeah. And it also didn't have the same sort of orchestra through point as well. It had a lot more, well, because it had dips. It's a long song that focuses on a journey. Good use of piano solo and silence. Yeah,
Yep.
I like it a lot. Sorry, not sorry. Am I right? No, I'm not.
If we had the big breakup song of the year, this is the big sad girl song of the year.
Sad girl summer.
Someone arrived today. They said they're taking you away, that you're not mine to save. And soon I won't get to see your face. So I
Again, you can do better, girl.
You're unlike anyone
Right?
I have ever known. 'Cause you're all I've ever known.
Oh, that explains it.
Well, yeah.
First man, only man, my man.
Or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me,
Uh,
I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. 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 Calypso. Let me speak. I spent my whole life here. Was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun. So when you washed ashore,
which, let's remember, are gods.
Yeah.
Oh, she has like reverse Stockholm syndrome.
So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me,
You're missing a syllable there and it shows.
my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving
No, because why would you apologize for that? I mean, except for the things that we don't see.
sympathize so deeply with Calypso here because I too have had a woman once tell me that she liked my shirt, so I spent the next 7 years pining. I get it, girl. I get it.
What could have been?
You do.
but not in the way that you want me to.
It's weird to hear a chorus do that refrain.
Yeah.
What do I do with this love for you? What do I do with this love for you? How am I supposed to get over you? How am
The breakup song.
Why in the world won't you love me too?
Lots of reasons.
I get it, girl. Get it. Get you a Reddit account. It's okay. You'll be fine.
Join femcells.
Yeah. r/friendzone.
R
You'll be
slash
okay.
yeah. I mean, I understand why the song exists. The performance is good. Everything to do with that is good. But in terms of the story, it seems wild to have her have a lament love song just because it's the closest thing I guess they have to approaching a Torchlight song.
Yeah, I guess that is the problem because, like, in the actual Odyssey, like, he spends what 12 years on that island or something like that.
Yeah.
And that you don't really have a lot of time in the story. Like, there's so much else they have to get to
Yeah.
that you don't have a lot of time to build up. First of all, why Calypso falls so madly in love with him because they have to skip over a lot of her lore. And then all the time that they spend together, they don't really get you
Yeah.
to focus on that. Like, they cover it sort of in that first song of hers,
Yeah.
but it's so like montage heavy that it skips a lot of that time.
Yeah,
So
and
you
it's
don't
yeah.
feel that yearning that she's got for him.
Yeah, I understand it. Like, I understand it in where I understand it structurally and I understand it narratively. But I don't know if I agree with the execution, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they kind of painted themselves into a corner with this a bit because his stay on the island is a big part of the story. But so you can't skip it. You can't really cut it without like shift. I mean, I guess you could cut it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't want to, it's nothing against the singer or the performance or anything, but you technically could cut this song.
Yeah, you could rework this. I get that. I struggle with this with adaptations as well so much, especially going from like book to film adaptations of like having to cut bits. I'm like, yeah, but that's such an important part of the
there's
lore
a
because
like
there's
I
this
could
whole
probably go through this with some very unkind scissors.
But it's so important about Aragorn's sword, guys. You don't understand the shards of Narsil being reforged into Andrew.
It's really important. Trust me.
Yeah, and then
if you'd
meanwhile,
only read,
far more talented people than I am are like, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna cut it. It's fine. And then they make $1 billion.
Tolkien's a very good. Tolkien is a very good example.
Bombadil.
But we all love Tom Bombadil. We want to release the Bombadil cut, anyways.
I know. God, if they had one. I'm a Bombadil apologist. I like Tom Bombadil.
Me too.
I like Tom Bombadil, and I'm tired of pretending that I don't. Put Tom Bombadil back in the movies.
Yeah. It's not the Snyder cut, it's the Bombadil cut.
It's one of those things of like, yes, I totally get the totally get the impulse to want to put these parts in. But as you said,
it's funny because
kill your darlings.
Yeah,
like,
they do.
You gotta take a pair of scissors to it.
I mean, there are probably I don't know. I would love to. I don't know. We'll have like an after talk thing. Can't do it today because I technically should be working. But where I sit there and I'm like, here's what I would cut and why. Because just for like clarity of purpose and to benefit the whole. And to be fair, from a concept album, if it does get staged, a lot of things do get cut.
Yes.
I have the feeling a lot of the Odysseus.
I do like this song.
No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland? All you have to do is not open this bag.
Yes, that one.
Yes. I didn't want to say anything when you were talking about wanting to hear his laugh.
Why are you here?
Oh.
Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and
I mean, we could.
His accent's coming through more in this one.
Yes. He's a poofter.
If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it? Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend.
Ooh.
Mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You want
Again, his songs having this beat is nice. Yeah, shake it, baby. Not in my face. I
Yeah.
mean, I guess this means at least your face is facing me.
gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line.
Put it up, put it up, put it up. Oh.
I'm in. What do I do?
First up,
See? Have him just do that sometimes.
Yeah.
towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the
Wow, wow, wow.
when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through. Do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your all red in it. Remember, everything in the domain of this. You gotta treat it like it's
Nice.
the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line.
I feel like they could do an oh, oh, oh. They could do like the millennial oh, oh, oh.
Yeah.
So much to get this.
Oh, 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 oh.
You will get another time to try.
Yeah, the little wind guys.
Nice.
Treasure.
It was meant to stop you by design.
Good callback.
Yeah.
Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home.
Nice.
Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life
I-
I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I
Or,
plan to
hey, we don't stand burn murder in this house.
have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous. Hermes.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you.
Then who?
Good luck. Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my
I understand the reasoning for cut Odysseus's verse. I'm sorry.
way with playing safe for this. You
Like,
Yeah.
just like again, killing your
Short.
darlings, just because it takes away from Hermes's song. Like again, like let people have their own songs. Usually there are more actual like straight up solos, and one thing this musical is definitely hurting from is the fact that they cannot like it's loving something too much. You keep touching it, you keep adding more flourishes to it. Let people have like their flowers.
Yeah. And I think it's a very understandable mistake to make, though, especially considering this is like big passion project. He's been working on it a long time. He's obviously spent a lot of that time working on it by himself.
Mhm.
So when the only tool you have is a hammer, you're gonna write a lot of parts with nails, you know?
Yeah, and also, you might not. You become also blind to the inclusion, especially if you do have it so often. But yes, like, and again, it's because he's the voice of Odysseus, it makes it seem like it's an attack against. It's not. His performance is great. His work,
Yeah,
we love it.
his
It's
performance is
just,
great,
it's
yeah.
just you don't because there's already so much of it. In order to just kind of let other things shine, it would be good to cut some of him out.
Yeah. And it's definitely a problem you will see in a lot of like filmmakers who are just starting out as
Mhm.
well. Of like, all right, I'm gonna write a lot of parts where I'm doing the work because
Mm.
then I don't have to get another actor for it.
Yeah.
Or I don't have to think about like when you're writing a musical, like, all right, I don't have to think about how to write a song to fit anyone else's voice if I just make it my voice because then I know
Yes.
what to do.
There's a
And
reason
like,
Lin-Manuel Miranda starred in The Heights and Hamilton.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, it's a really, really understandable thing for them to do when you're working with limited resources and you're
Mhm.
used to working that way as well.
hmm
It's an easy trap to fall into.
Yeah.
And it's yeah.
Yeah, no, just like I mean, again, concept album, you probably have more content than you necessarily need. So, and especially
Yeah.
again, the text that they're adapting.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to hear this pronounced. Are we gonna get my deep metal, my thrash metal cover? No.
I've heard two wildly different pronunciations of this name.
Oh, it is in 5/4.
Tactics when you swallow you attack with whirlpools that attract prey, but I see a disadvantage cause I don't even have to kill you, I just have to avoid you. See,
I've been commenting on the time signatures.
In case anybody was watching was unfamiliar with whose bullshit we are on. we're the time signature. Comments on time signatures are kind of a tell, right?
Yeah.
Like this is our theater kid dog whistle.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I'm like, don't mention if it's in 4/4, don't mention. I mean, most songs, like all of my first songs were 4/4 because how else do you,
Everyone's
like,
first song is in 4/4. Huh?
your first 20 songs are in 4/4.
Yeah. Some people's whole careers are in 4/4, let's be fair.
Yeah.
He got hit, should have parried. No hit run, failed. Restart.
Yeah, restart Odyssey.
Grub. Get good. Bro literally just parry.
Dang it, none of them said the title of the song. I still don't know how to pronounce
Okay,
it.
so before we go into this,
Oh no, it's
the
the,
two
yep.
pronunciations I've heard are Charbdis,
Yes. That's
and
what.
then the other wilder one, which I also do not know is incorrect, is Charybdis.
See, I knew there were, like, because I'm sitting there and I've not known what people are referring to because they're so different.
Yeah, there's such different ones, and I genuinely do not know which is correct, or if it's even wilder and it's one of those like regional ones, like Uranus versus Uranus.
Yeah, Charybdis.
Yeah.
I can see, yeah, because I don't know. Wait, I'm trying to think of the use of CH in Greek. You know what? That's not.
I think it would be closer to a K sound.
Yeah, so Charybdis.
I'm inclined to lean towards Charybdis being correct because it's the more fucked up way to say it, and my instincts are usually wrong on how I would pronounce ancient Greek.
It's obviously pronounced.
So I'm going with the one that I wouldn't have picked.
Charybdis. Like Charmander.
Like Chimera. Yeah, like Chimera. Like you get that.
Oh yeah,
K.
that makes sense. Chimera. So Charybdis. Yeah, or Chi, I guess, because CHI. Versus CHA, so Ka versus Kai. Charybdis. There we go. Got it. Boom. Someone call the dictionary people.
Yeah, we cracked it. Don't worry, scholars. You've been kicking your heels a while.
Yes.
We figured it out.
Daddy.
Daddy's home.
Daddy mad. This entire book takes place in my domain, and I get one song? I don't think so, bitch. Bracken.
I've been waiting for this,
Big bad water dad.
for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so
Oh no, the water's a
I like that
horse.
they remembered he's also the god of horses.
Yes. Hence why, Kelpies exist.
Beside the original horse girl.
The original horse.
letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water,
Shinji, get in the water.
get in the
I
water.
do like his delivery.
Yes.
Or I'll
I was hoping for a 3.
high. Oh,
Mm.
Me to my dog when she doesn't want to have a bath.
You're right. Music's very quiet. That's... Yeah, the smoky quality of his voice comes out. Thank from the god. Gods, live a long time, hold grudge just as long.
I can't.
They forget, but they do not forgive. They just out here hating people and not knowing why.
Natural born hater.
Yeah, that's what, if he wore shirts, which he absolutely should not. Nice. Nice. Wonder if his speaking voice is higher naturally. Hmm.
It's true.
He got in the water. That was his first mistake.
Yeah, see, I like that they gave him so much more room in that song.
Yeah, like my only complaint was the fact that I get that the thing is Odysseus's protest is unnecessary. Again, his one verse, not entirely necessary.
Yeah.
I would have preferred that they had a throwback to his first song in there instead.
Yeah, I would have liked if they maybe even let him start doing a verse and then get cut off by Poseidon.
Yeah.
Like, he's absolutely not here to hear you out.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
full on angry god mode.
Yeah, essentially, like I understand the like as a for a single song cinematic. Oh shit! I have a one-on-one in 10 minutes. I have to go. I'm so close to the end.
We can make it.
I have 10 minutes.
How long is the one-on-one?
A half hour.
Do you want to come back?
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, we can do like another song. We can take a quick break. And then we'll like finish it off.
Yeah.
And then you can stitch your VOD together later.
Yeah, as if I'm gonna do that, let's be honest. It all just getting foreign, so a lot of people requesting those. There's so many threads for me to check. Good throwback.
Mm.
I don't think you seem to get it. I can't afford to die, 'cause I will get back to my son. And I will get back to my wife!
My wife.
My wife.
For every comrade, every one of my friends. All those dogs
Except the ones you killed.
Yeah, you know those ones. Those ones you gotta take the L for, friend.
$600 men, almost all of them were killed by your hand. Yeah, almost all of them, Odysseus. Some of them not. What did happen to the ones not killed by Poseidon? Did he?
You
Yeah.
released my storm when you opened that bag. Blocked your one-way home. Now you'll never get back.
You're going to call off that storm.
Or what? You can't kill me.
Oh no.
Exactly.
Men's. They're hot.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait. Ah! How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments,
Oh dear.
calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. Enough. All of the pain that I've been through. Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my eyes. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon our... All right. Please.
Metal pipe falling.mp3?
After everything you've done, how will you sleep at night?
Next to my wife.
My wife.
My wife. What a fucking line. Oh, will you sleep at night next to my wife?
Nice.
Oh.
Hmm.
All right. Let's
I've-
pause it here.
I've moved my meeting.
Oh, you have? Oh, hell yeah. Okay then.
It works better for me to be on Fridays anyways.
Nice.
And because the person who I'm with is in a meeting right before this, so...
Oh, okay. Thanks.
I said I would choose as soon as we weave this charade. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm.
Been waiting for this song in terms of like the Mom, where's the one where the lady's standing at the cliff talking? I've heard enough of the Decemberists
Yes, we need
versions.
wistful yearning.
Give me the Decemberist song.
My husband is at sea, away at war. Where's the yearning?
And I'm getting old.
Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here buying you time.
Oh no. The men's and the women's are hot.
Yes.
My face when. Also, mouth animations.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. This song is well written for, I'm assuming, I don't think that he would have had the range to do it himself.
Yeah. This is one of those cases where they've got, I feel like, a pretty strong song, and they're helped by an incredibly strong vocalist.
Yes.
Whereas I feel like Cersei, they had a weak song carried by a really strong vocalist.
Yeah.
I do like that they chose to draw her with some muscle on her too, because she is from Sparta.
Right?
There's our yearning at sea.
Right?
Yes, girl.
Yas,
Let the wind
girl.
mournfully tussle your hair.
Right? Yas, girl, mourn harder. Yas, yearn, yas. We stand a
Yearn,
yearning
queen,
queen.
yearn.
Yas. we're stupid. We're big stupid idiots.
Yes, we are. We're irredeemable. That's a good one.
Yeah, I was
That
because
was a good
yeah, we've only had bits and pieces of her so far, so it's nice for her to. And again, a song she gets all to herself.
Yeah,
For the most
exactly.
part, the chorus parts of it that's fine, I guess, because they're not really taking away from her performance. So again, yeah, I like it. I like her performance. It has good range. It has a good vocal.
Yeah, it's harder to comment on the good songs because it's just like,
yeah,
good.
yeah, it's good. No notes.
Whoever can string the old king's bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king, sit down at the throne, and never he has his queen.
Yes.
Where is the man
Since this is a fully sung musical, that's a good way to lead one song into the other.
been here for hours?
Yeah.
None of us can string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. No more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? This is how they hold us down while the throne gets colder. Hold us down while we slowly age. Hold us down while the boy gets bolder.
True, the aristocrats are holding us down.
It's true. I mean, where's the lie?
Now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control. Here and now burn it down to ashes. Channel the fire inside your soul. Haven't you noticed who's missing?
Rise up! Rise up! Wait, no, don't rise up. Wait, I'm so conflicted.
On a diplomatic mission, and I heard today.
I'm so down for revolution. I just wish the person singing for it wasn't an attempted rapist.
Right?
We wait till he arrives. Then when he docks his ship,
Virtue signaling.
let us leave out
Purity tests.
can strike it. Hold him down to the
So much for the tolerant left.
hold him down while I slit his
You also are singing Hold Him Down.
Yeah.
The optics, my guy.
Another good villain song.
Yes, yes.
tiny pieces.
Again, I kind of wish it didn't follow the same.
When the crown wonders where
Like, I understand. Like, I get it evokes the feeling having it this way, but at the same time, I don't. Yeah, I just. I don't know. I would like it to be different. But it's a good villain song, so maybe not. I'm conflicted. We get it. You're a rapist.
and then we'll hold her down while her gate is open. Hold her down while I get a taste. Hold her down while we share her spoils. I will not let any part go to waste. Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control.
The longer the song goes on, the more I feel like it needs to have a different. I want this to be the Gaston. I want it to have I want it to be a patter song like Gaston. Except that's a comedic song, so. Would have been funnier if she shot if it was Penelope shooting through this axis and getting it. Just saying, we stand a girl boss. I already
that
said my
song,
thought.
do we want to talk about it?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
forgot.
so you had notes, and I get it. I agree. Like a patter song would be fun. I think they're too late in the musical to do one though.
Yeah, they've had
They're
a
like
couple
2
opportunities where
songs
they've
from the-
leaned into it. I don't know if I feel like this song in its earlier introduction, maybe if they'd moved it. I understand because of the bow challenge how they're setting it. I feel like it's really late to have a villain song as well, just in general.
I can see it working because like this is the climactic fight.
I was going to say, I guess like
end,
rising action. So
yeah, like
maybe a
he's
different
finally
song
home.
then.
He's killing all the people in his castle who were like fucking up his house.
Yeah.
I think a villain song does work there, especially since we're right on the cusp of the big finale, the big fight, and the hero's triumphant
Yeah,
return.
it's the
I
rising
would have
action
liked to have
song, I
seen the
guess.
song go darker.
Yeah,
Not necessarily in terms of like subject matter, because I think that's good, but like something with a deeper note, heavier strings, maybe less like
again,
again, it's
samey.
that
Yeah,
tone thing of like it's very operatic, it's very like yeah, a
orchestral.
lot
I
of
wouldn't say this
chorus.
one wasn't
Yeah,
even
very
operatic, but yeah,
orchestral. Sorry,
yeah.
that's the word I was looking for.
Some of the songs
Orchestral.
go operatic and it's
Um,
nice, but yeah.
yeah, yeah. No, orchestral is the
Yeah, the
word.
epic. It's sort
Yeah,
of the epic
it's very
soundtrack
orchestral.
music. It's
Yeah,
very
it's
all of the
very epic.
songs in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it should have been dirtier. It should have been like grubby and mean and like
Discordant,
yeah, discordant and
like written
harsh.
in 3/4.
Yeah,
Goes back.
I'd have gone for something really hard, especially since that singer can do. He's got that rasp to him.
Yeah,
He can do harsh.
yeah.
They should have leaned really into harsh, very discordant, and then obviously Odysseus is going to show up
And
and
sing
do
the
this
way he sings.
Odysseus
Yeah.
thing, and it'll be
And then it'll be
orchestral again.
yeah, and or if they can do that in I don't know if this is going to be a duet. Because again, they don't the duets don't contrast. Like you can have a song with two different you can have a song with two different genre backings. You can have two
Yeah.
different songs in one song. Especially if
Yeah,
you're
and
mashing
it's
up two
usually
previous
fun.
Yeah. It's also generally where layering comes from, which they've experimented with to some success. So yeah, it would be interesting, especially because that song would contrast really well for the next one that's coming up, and it would give them something more to play with. Because I'm assuming there's going to be callbacks in this one, but we'll see. But then he killed him. That's unfortunate because I wanted it to be a 1v1. 1v1 me, guy.
Yeah.
I come back and find my palace desecrated, sacked like Troy. Worst of
I mean,
all, I hear you dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy.
yo, he grown up though.
I have had enough.
Nice. I hope that the choir that did all the backing for all of these songs got paid well.
Yeah,
They put in the hours, friend.
sure did.
Also, you know that choirs can do more than just this, right?
Yeah.
Battle at the edge of the unknown.
Somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe. We have the advantage. We've the
Ah,
numbers
nice.
and the might.
Different voices.
You don't understand it. This man plans for every fight.
Oh dear.
Ooh. It's gonna stink.
F's in chat.
Where is he? Where is he?
Keep your head down, he's aiming for the torches.
Our weapons. They're missing. He's using the darkness to hide his approaches.
We're empty
Yes.
up against an archer.
Stealth bonus.
Only chance is to
He's a ranger. He's obviously a gloom stalker.
You don't
Stalker
think I know
OP.
my own palace? I built it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good one. And again, I like that they're having lots of different voices for this bit.
Yeah, I know. You know what? Yeah, my preconceived notion. This works for the way they've set it up.
You've destroyed the serpent's head. Now the rest of us are no longer.
Again, you've fallen back to the comfortable chorus, sort of.
Yeah.
Give us instead, so that no more blood is shed. Let's have open arms instead.
No.
Again, I understand also because it's a build up to that, to the refusal, but at the same time, you are having the choir do a little bit different now.
Cunning than I assumed. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons.
Who the hell is this guy?
I find it hard to believe that the sharpest of kings left his armory unlocked.
He's gonna be dead in like 2 lines. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
matter.
why. Well, it's why there's no big bad because you killed him in the previous song.
Behind you.
Yeah. That's also why I like that there's so many voices. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. They don't have to be good singers. You just need to really emphasize that he's killing a lot of people, actually.
You did it! You did it! You did a murder! Now you are a real man.
Weapons, and I ensure you'll be spared.
Now.
What the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. It's not the wrong choice.
But trust me, I've come prepared.
I've played Fire Emblem. Spears beat swords.
On the king, young prince, we don't fight fair.
Stop!
Brothers, we got company, and he's made a great mistake.
Oh no, flanking bonus.
Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take. Brothers, come
Damn, what a rookie move.
There's a chance for us to win. We can still defeat the king if we all attack the prince.
That's not... I mean...
To him, he's our greatest chance.
I somehow think killing Odysseus' son is not the way to stop his murderous rage.
I guess they're saying they're gonna kidnap him, but...
The king obey our commands. Hold him down, hold him down. 'Cause if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands. Got him.
Nice transition. Again, they've done it a couple of times.
Dad's home with the milk!
Daddy's home.
She's long since drowned. It died to bring me home. And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die.
Good animation choice.
You filled my heart with hate. All of you who have done me wrong.
Men murdering... Men murder the entire kingdom instead of going to therapy.
Valid.
Bleh. My face when. My face when the killing stops. Interesting. Yeah, the weakest parts of that song were when it fell back on its old kind of tropes. As much as like yeah, the choir, so choral elements, they add impact, but at the same time it's because it's in everything else, it becomes...
Yeah, this is the biggest problem is they made the right choice
Yeah.
in each song individually,
Yeah.
but taken together, it becomes the wrong choice. Like,
Yes.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, have the chorus, have it be orchestral. That sounds great. This totally works if I was listening to this song alone.
Yeah.
But then you made 30 more of them.
Yeah. It did.
And
Yeah.
then now it's a problem.
Yeah. And it's interesting because they're all like very, yeah, again, they're good choices in isolation. And again, when you have such a large amount of work to get through, you can't have all of them. Like you gotta have variety. You gotta have like even the best musicals. Like even there's a patter song in Les Mis. Master of the House is a great goddamn song. It is hilarious. It gets laughs every time. In Les Mis, the most depressing musical.
And the thing is, not only do you need a song in Les Mis that gets laughs because it's the most depressing musical, that song would not get those laughs if you listen to it alone. You need the rest of the musical to make you be like, God, I could use a break.
Yeah, I mean,
and then you get that, and it's, well, yes, all right.
The 1980s are great.
It is funny on its own. It's a good song on its own.
It's a bop.
But it hits harder in the context of Les Mis.
Yeah.
Because you're so ready for a break.
Yeah, because it starts, again, like,
it's like getting a little bit of salt in your chocolate. Like, you need that little bit of saltiness in the sweet to just heighten the other flavor,
elevate the experience.
No,
it's sort of just the same sort of following notes. I mean, tonally, this orchestral sort of thing fits here.
Yeah, these last two songs are, I feel like, where it fits the best. And And it's unfortunate because it's coming at the tail end of a lot of places
Yeah.
where it didn't fit as well.
Yeah, and you'd be tired of it listening to it in sequence. I'm just turning it down because it's a bit loud.
Yeah.
Father?
Hi, father, I'm dad.
Son?
Tink, tink. Spears generally don't have points at both ends.
Generally not.
Yeah.
Life I'd have died to meet you.
Cinema sins, ding!
Thought about your name so much it hurts.
This is a good choice for as long. Keep the soft acoustic song. Do not change this.
I can't find the words. All my life I'd have died to know you.
I hear it. Stop it.
Nights I wish that I could show you.
Choir, shut up.
For 20 years I never could outgrow you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't help but wonder what your world must be. If we're like
It's subtle at least, but it worries me that they're building it.
all this time I've wondered if you'd embrace me as your own. 20 years I've
Bruh, he's got like a lot of PTSD and probably a lot of STD. Just plain old STD.
look how much you've grown.
Super chlamydia, mega syphilis, electrogonorrhea, the noisy killer. That's what you get when you
Appropriately,
yeah.
in a story with Zeus.
I was about to say that's what you get when Zeus tries to metaphor.
Used to say it'd make the storm clouds cry for you. Used to say it'd capture wind and sky for you. Held you in
It's still still subtle E, but it's
how time has flown. I can only wonder what your world has been. Things you've had to suffer and the strength you hold within. All I've ever wanted was to reunite with my own. 20 years we've wandered, but today you're not alone.
it also gets you also get to hear different kind of
My son, I'm
ah. I was about to give you flowers.
Father, how I've longed to see you. To lay my
I knew it. I called it.
I didn't want to say anything.
Yes, you're good. You got a good poker. That Bobble's got a good poker face. Technical runtime. Oh my god! And it wasn't even at the.
Tell your mother I'm home. I'll be there in a moment. Of course.
Again, it wouldn't be the wrong choice if it wasn't coming on the tail end of so much of it.
Mm-hmm. And if it was the end of this song, like, and there's another. Oh my god!
Yourself.
I do like the little in the background the distortion.
You were never one for hellos.
Another fun interpretation of it.
I can't
Mhm.
help but wonder what this world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy.
Nice.
I can't help but feel like I let you.
Her arm should be pointed up because she's taller than him.
There's a world where we don't
Should
have
be.
to live this way.
Just because the hand on shoulder from someone being taller would be nice.
Yeah.
If that world exists
I wish she had more of a solo.
away from here, it's one I'll have to miss. For
Like a
it's
monologue.
far beyond my years. You
The
might
gripper's
live
away. You can see
forever.
it's-
But it does bring it back to the main refrain of the song. So the bridge songs don't have bridges anymore.
Have to see.
Very well.
Father,
Cute.
she's waiting for you.
Don't you? Okay, good. I was sitting there. I'm like, if it goes back,
What your world must be.
Don't mess with my baby.
yeah,
250
50 months old. How old's your son? Oh, 250
All right,
months.
this is their big climax, so I'm gonna shut up throughout and then
Yeah, same.
we'll
I'm
do our
gonna.
talk at the end.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna for once respect a song.
Father, she's waiting for you. Penelope.
Is it you? Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love?
I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting for love.
What kinds of things did you do?
Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I can't undo. I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting.
If that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed? Could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here.
How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots.
Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you.
Penelope.
I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when, no matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband, and I've been waiting.
Penelope.
Waiting.
years.
I love
Yay.
Hey, like yeah, that's a really good finale song.
It is, yeah.
For the way that this ends. Also they let her have like essentially she has her own song in this, which is good.
Yes.
I've heard it before. I've heard it delivered before. Don't tell me how, where, or when. That particular like line, the cadence, the beat to that is perfect. It is perfect.
Absolutely. And
The right tempo.
yeah, and I do love like it for a finale song, and especially like hitting a high point in that is the only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you. Great line.
Yes.
Great line.
Yeah, especially for
Really
such a
like that line.
narratively difficult, because listening to it in the song, I'm like, it's a song that doesn't exist without context, because that's a wild that's a wild shit to say in the middle of a song.
Yeah.
And I was like, and having the transition there and essentially moving it that way, very good choice.
I also like that it gives the song back to Penelope by
Yes.
sort of you like Odysseus gets to have his Odysseus moment of like, I've been away, I'm really sad. I came back and I did bad things.
All
And
my friends are
Odysseus, and I did
dead.
Odysseus things.
I got a lot of
And it's like,
I got a lot of
you're never gonna
condolence
be able
things
to
to.
love me. I'm so broken. No. And all right, I'm being unnecessarily harsh here, but yes, he's having his moment.
Yeah.
And it would be easy for the song to slip back into Odysseus's navel gazing, but then to have Penelope bring him up short on that and be like, "Oh, okay, you're a piece of shit. Can you get rid of this bed for me?" And he's like,
Yeah.
"That's our special bed." And she's
It's
like,
very
"Yeah,
it's very
I
Greek.
know."
The way like it's very
is.
Greek play the way
I mean,
that
if it
that is
was
done.
extra Greek, he'd be like, "I'm no longer interested in my wife. There's a whole room full of men down there." Anyway,
Okay,
happy June.
yes. Happy June.
But no, like I like that point in the song really gives the power back to her as a character, because it's no longer about like, oh, I'm so broken. I know you're gonna have a hard time accepting me. And she's like, shut the fuck up. I'm picking who my husband is.
Mm.
Do you have any idea how much loom I had to weave
Did
and
you not
undo
catch
every
my
night while you
yearning
were
song?
gone? Yeah, you're not taking this away from me. This is my song, and you're my reward. You
Yeah.
didn't get the girl. I got my husband.
Yeah.
That's a, and obviously I'm exaggerating and
Yes, but for
overdoing it,
dramatic
but
effect.
it's a nice turning point to put it back on Penelope, especially since she did have this whole sort of massive unseen arc throughout the entire story.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it would be, the temptation would absolutely be there to be like, final song of the musical, give it to the main character, but to give it back to Penelope for that bit and then make it a duet right at the end, I think is a nice choice.
Yeah, it shows. I mean, it shows. Again, I don't know in what sequence the songs were written or what have you, but it does show a bit more clarity of purpose. I guess a bit more understanding. I guess of the overall kind of tone. Just because, depending on when you wrote them, you might like, and it might have been rewritten after the fact or changed because of how Odysseus heavy this thing is. Giving agency to Penelope in that song, and also just like she got pipes, like easily got pipes.
She does.
And I like it when you give people a chance to use their pipes, especially with so many songs. There's not nearly as much vocal pyrotechnics as you would expect.
Yeah, I really wanted some more belting out of these songs.
Yeah. But I don't know, maybe the strength is in musical arrangement, because I don't know how, like, again, like arranging the music and what have you, and where his background is and everything like that. So like there's all those sorts of considerations. I'm terrible at arranging music, so it's a lot of piano in my it's a lot of one-handed piano, my friend.
And yeah, like it goes back to sort of our through line of this whole musical is I feel like as a creator, he is someone who has mastered how to cook one specific dish and he
Mhm.
cooks it perfectly,
Mhm.
but it's kind of the only thing he knows how to cook perfectly
Mhm.
and he's less comfortable with any other style.
Yeah.
So like we get a lot of like every time he does one of these orchestral songs, it's good,
Yes. But you get tired of
but
it
it's
by
not always
7
what he
songs in.
needed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you can make the world's best chocolate mousse, but if it's a 7-course meal and they're all chocolate mousse, I'm not really gonna want any more mousse at the end, bud.
No more mooses,
Like if
meese.
you've given me dessert through the whole meal, I'm
Mm,
not gonna be excited when dessert comes at the end.
yeah,
And I kind
it's
of feel like that's what we get hit with this is
yeah.
there's so many songs that are similar to these finale songs
Mhm.
that the finale lacks the weight it deserves.
Yeah.
Because they're good songs. Like they deserve to, get their flower. Like they should be given more weight,
Mhm.
but I feel like we lose that because at this point we're pretty tired of Odysseus's voice.
Yeah, and general just the general like thought of yeah, uh I'm trying to think of what this song sounds like. Just in the back of my head, I have As Long As You're Mine from Wicked, but it's not the same because As Long as You're Mine's actually quite a short song. And it's more of a duet. I have to think about it, listen to it again.
I do want to give a special shout out to the artist of the previous animatic because I'm pretty sure the description of that one is lines from Hamilton when he's singing about his son.
Hold on a second, like. Yeah, pride is not the word I'm looking for. There is so much more
Yep, there
inside
it
me
is.
now. Yes, it's other. It's venereal disease.
It's not
That's
even
what's
us.
yeah.
Everyone's doing it.
Yeah, yeah. Interestingly enough,
Uh,
it didn't take some of the other things away from Hamilton that it. I guess maybe I don't know, out of fear of being too similar. Because a lot of people see like spoken word and things like that in a musical, and they're like, "Oh, Hamilton," and I'm like, "Nah, spoken word's been a thing for quite some time, friend. Spoken
yeah.
word is just a cooler patter song, way cooler,
Which
way
again
cooler."
is I think kind of the curse of your work going mainstream
Yeah,
because it's actually really like I've heard especially lately it's so fashionable to clown on Hamilton and like
yeah.
make fun of it
Everything. I mean, that
or make
happens in the
fun of
cultural
the
zeitgeist,
specific like
I guess.
cadence that Lin-Manuel Miranda has.
Yes.
But yeah, you're right. It's one of those things that happens when a thing gets so popular.
Mm-hmm.
It gets popular for a reason. Everybody fucking loved it,
Yeah.
but then it's everywhere, and so people start to get tired of it, and they
Yeah.
start to sort of push back against it.
Yeah.
It happens all the time with everything that gets big.
Yeah.
But that is one of the problems of
Mhm.
something becoming so big is anything that
Yeah.
shares elements with it. You can't escape the
Yeah.
comparisons.
I mean, as an oeuvre, Hamilton is it's better than In the Heights. And In the Heights suffers from a lot of similar complaints to this one in that a lot of the songs are the same.
Yeah. Yes.
They don't stand out and they don't seem distinct.
Yeah. It
And
feels like an early career
yeah.
mistake. Like it's
Honestly, in terms of his in variation, I'd say that not Mo. I'd say Encanto is probably the best like diversity. I don't know if he did every song in it. Although Moana has some pretty good decent like
I
song
can
variety.
feel his fingerprints on a lot more of Encanto, though I wonder if that's just because by the time I saw Encanto, I'd heard so much more of his work.
Yeah. Because it definitely has uh the songs very different objectives, very different moods and things like that. But yeah, that's I mean overall glad we'll definitely listen to it again. We'll probably like again I'll probably figure out which are my skip songs. I have a feeling
Yeah.
that people will probably have a lot of similar ones. Which
I'd
again
imagine so.
isn't a shade to any of the songs. It's just because of the deluge of them, and some of them will get lost in the background. It'd be interesting to do a tier list of the songs because I do not know where they would all sit, and I would feel bad putting them
Yeah.
in other categories. But I mean, no harm meant.
Last two soundtracks I purchased were Moana and Fury Road. Good choices, to be honest.
Yeah, no,
choices.
honestly, yeah, I can dig it.
Yeah.
Mona is,
I can totally see why.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I think as a whole, like this is weird. Like I like it. I like it. It's
Yes.
a good like musical concept album,
Mhm.
what have you. So these are nitpicks,
Yes.
but I would say every song works individually, as I
Yes.
said. Strung together, you somehow wind up with something that is less than the sum of its parts.
Yeah.
Like I feel like each
Which
song is
kind of
kind of
is which kind
deepening
of
the songs
is
around it,
the
which is
Odyssey,
really
though.
unfortunate.
The Odyssey is better as
Yeah.
standalone stories rather than the epic tale.
Rather than the whole of the Iliad.
Yeah.
Rather than reading all of the Iliad.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, even then, no, because generally you digest the stories of Homer's Odyssey, even then in bite-sized pieces.
Yes, that is true, actually.
And they are
Like
better
the
than the overall story. So
yeah, like the
maybe that was the
Sirens is a
goal.
classic one where
Yep, Sirens,
again, he didn't
Cersei.
kill all the sirens. He had his crew strap him to the mast so he could listen to the sirens.
Yes, they're all well. They're all really. It's just an amalgamation. It's just an amalgamation of short stories. It's a short story collection. And it works better that way. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
You can see why I wanted you to watch this, right?
yes, I have a lot of thoughts that I would be able to spin out forever, but I like have to make up an hour and a half of work now, so which is fine. I'm just scrolling through the playlist and seeing. Yeah, no.
Again, huge thanks to all the incredible artists that made these animatics.
Yes, I will need to link to all of them in the video description, because I'm not trying to steal their thunder, and I'm sure that their views will. Yeah, I don't think I'm taking anything from them. I think we're good. But yeah, no, that was. I guess I'll switch the post stream screen.
It is a very, very interesting work. Like watching this makes me excited to see like where this artist is at 5 years from now, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, do I think that this thing's ever going to get on its feet? Maybe. Hopefully.
They have a bunch of different projects in the works around it. That would honestly be my biggest worry is it's gotten so popular that I would worry about the creator kind of becoming trapped by it and the pressure to like give people more of epic the musical, you know, refine it or make another thing related to it. Whereas like I feel like what would be healthiest for them as an artist would be to just sort of put it out into the world and then make something new, learn with the lessons they learned from this. Whereas the pressure when you're this big and this well known is to just kind of ride that wave, you know?
Yeah, no, I definitely as much as like we make comments on you probably got really quiet when I switched to the thing, but as much as there's like things that can be improved and what have you, I would think that if they can like then that's the thing, if they consider it finished, then it is time to like let it go and be out in the world.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be pulled back. You try and get out, that keep pulling you back in. It's just like the mafia is what I'm trying to say. Musicals are like the Italian mob. I said it. There you go. And no, I'm glad it exists. I think it's really good. It's better than some fully like realized Broadway plays that I have already named.
For sure. Yeah. And I mean, I think if I was going to do something with this, like if I was going to pick a final form for this project to take, I don't think it would be a stage musical. I think it's too long, too complicated. There's too difficult to stage. Like you would have to really take a knife to this. I think it could work quite nicely kind of in the form it's in now, which is if you made an animated project around it. Kind of fleshed a lot of these animatics out and turned it into kind of an animated anthology thing where you get different styles of animated, kind of give it the Love, Death, and Robots thing of a
Mhm.
bunch of different animation houses take a crack at it, and let it be this like big, long, kind of unwieldy thing that exists online
Yeah, I could dig
and is
that.
just that, you
Yeah.
know? Like, you could turn this into an actual stage musical, but as he said, you'd have to take a pretty brutal pair of scissors to it.
Yeah. And also I don't like either it would get cut down to the point where it would either be too long to be a good stage musical in its current form, or it would be too difficult to stage. And to be fair, nothing's too difficult to
Yeah.
stage in the theater of the mind, but I don't see it on it. I don't.
Yeah, but I think theater of the mind is especially difficult when you're dealing with something as involved as this.
It's okay. We'll just get Werner Herzog to
Because there's
direct it.
yeah.
He's in Dogtown, right?
I mean, when you're talking like the Odyssey is already so dense and
Yeah.
so complicated.
Yeah.
And you would have to go in knowing a lot about Greek mythology already.
Yeah. It would probably be it would lose a lot of its, and the problem is all the songs would have to be reworked to be less textual and be more general, and
Yeah.
I would not want the job of trying to translate this for the stage.
Yeah, I think it works much better as a concept album than as a full musical.
Yeah, the problem is like people who are big fans of it, I bet you somebody's gonna try and get it on its feet, and I feel really bad for them.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, again, this is the thing of I completely understand the popularity of this because if this was your first real exposure to musicals outside of like Disney Works, for example, if this had caught me like 10, 15 years ago, it would have rewritten my brain chemistry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It would have been my gateway musical, which honestly, I would take this as a gateway musical over my actual gateway musical.
Great gateway musical. Oh, buddy. Actually, no. You know what? I'm okay with my gateway musical because mine was Pirates of Penzance, and I still think that bangs.
I mean, it's got the patter song to end all patter songs.
It's got the patter song.
Yes. Right, literally.
It also tells you a lot about the kind of asshole I am, but
it
fuck
really
it.
does.
I stand by Pirates
Harry
of
Eels,
Penzance.
right? Actually, you know what? My gateway musical.
What was your gateway musical?
You know what? You're probably gonna guess wrong, but guess.
Oh,
it's
gotta be something that's a little off kilter, or you'd be happy to stand by it today.
It's a very popular one. It's probably still playing right now somewhere.
But you're embarrassed?
I mean, it's not. I mean, as a musical theater purist, I guess I'm kind of like, To be fair, it's not.
Hit me with
it. The Phantom of the
Like,
Opera.
Okay, all right. You know what? That's fine.
I was also, God, how old was I when we went?
That's fine. How many people are
Grade 6?
still Phantom of the Opera heads?
I mean, not anyone who's seen the sequel. Love
Lindsay Ellis.
never dies.
Lindsay Ellis, though.
The fact that it is the most complete picture of the sequel that exists, that is accessible to anyone, is wild to me.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, it's doing
No,
God's
I
work.
think that's fine. I think Phantom of the Opera as your introductory musical
if
is
Lloyd Webber
totally
hadn't fallen
a valid
off so
choice.
hard, it would feel better. But yeah,
Like, there's a reason that it ran for 100 years.
yeah, it's to be fair,
it's
it
still
is the
running on
original.
Broadway, isn't
Yes, I think so. I mean, maybe it's been running and touring in some form for so goddamn long. It is one of the blockbuster musicals. It was Wicked before Wicked existed. So
yeah, look, if it was still your favorite musical, maybe there's a discussion to be had there. But like as your first musical, that's fine.
I mean, in terms of oeuvre, In terms of Uber, it probably has one of the best. Like, I mean, to be fair, people might not know where it's from, but the ba ba na 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 is iconic.
Yeah,
it is the.
It is. It's completely iconic.
And it is the best way. Like, it is one of the best openings in all musicals. And what have you. And hearing my
there is a lot in Phantom that legitimately slaps.
Yeah.
Like, it's inarguable. There are parts of Phantom that are inarguably peak content.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just being a kind of a contrarian asshole if you're saying that there's nothing valid in Phantom.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And it's not the worst Andrew Lloyd Webber musical to love. So it's not bad. But yes, it was Phantom of the Opera in grade 6. My grade 6 teacher introduced us to it, and it was playing in the city at the time, and we got to go see it in the cheap seats, and then I got to go see it in the best seats in the house because I liked it so much, and I was hooked. And that's when I wrote the musical that I submitted for the thing. I wrote it in grade 7, actually, because the person in grade 8, my next door neighbor, actually won that same literary contest for their short story. And it was just wild that 2 neighbors out of the entire province won 2 categories for this thing.
Actually, I think I was a similar age. I think I was around grade 6. And yeah, my parents took me to a performance of Pirates of the Penzance.
Somebody was just screaming it in concert? I didn't know that.
What?
Played the opening part as part of medley in the concert band. I didn't realize that there was actually a scream in the concert performance.
Nice.
Learn something new. But yes, no, the opening is a great medley for even not for musicals, just in terms of a good musical piece.
That actually, it was, I still remember, it was a theater troupe in Darwin of all places. They were a touring company, and looking back on it now with the experience I have, the lead in that was absolutely channeling some karaoke. Yules or Elwes?
Yules? I've always pronounced it Yules, but I don't know if I've ever heard it. Again, it's another one of those things where I don't know.
I'm going to trust you on that one. But yeah, he was absolutely channeling, but it was a lot of fourth wall breaking. There was a lot of crowd work that they did. They were having a lot of fun with the audience. And I was like, oh, I didn't know plays could be this. Because I'd seen plays before and I was like, oh, I didn't know you could do that in a play.
Right.
And I like how much singing there is in this play. People don't normally sing this much in a play.
Yeah. Also, do you want to know who the Phantom was when I saw it? It's funny. It's an actual notable-ish person.
Oh, word?
Was it Paul Stanley? It was Paul Stanley.
Oh, what? Paul Stanley? Really?
Yes, Paul Stanley was the Phantom when I saw it. I found the playbill for it.
Oh, come on. So that's total, that's almost a flex of I got into musicals when Paul Stanley did Phantom of the Opera in front of my face.
Yeah.
That's fine, dude.
Yeah.
You gotta stand by that.
Yeah, there. Kiss Rocker, Paul Stanley's Toronto's Final Phantom, September 28th to October 31st. I don't want to date myself.
That's a fun story.
Yeah.
That's actually just a fun story.
It's funny because I didn't know Kiss. I was obviously a small baby child, and I just knew it was the
singer.
You were
6, people were, and it wasn't 1984.
And people were saying the guy, people mentioned it, and so I thought it was Gene Simmons because that was the only name from Kiss that I learned.
That would be hilarious.
And then I was like, wait, no, and So I'm sorry to anyone as a child who I was like, oh yeah, the guy from Kiss was in it. And people I don't know. But yes, it was Paul Stanley. And Paul Stanley. I also think that he plays it on it was neat. It's a very interesting performance because I'd heard obviously the cast recording before seeing it live, and then that's how I learned how different they can be.
It would be pretty wild if he just did it in the Kiss makeup also.
Right. Underneath the mask, yes.
Yeah, he takes off the mask and
when Christine takes off the mask, instead of having a messed up face, he just has Kiss makeup on underneath.
He just has the Kiss
makeup. I could try and draw that.
Wait, which one was Paul Stanley's? Was he did he have the star?
N-
I think he had the
uh,
star on his face, right?
Yeah, he was the star on. He was Star Child. He was the one with the star and the red lips.
Yeah. Yeah. Because Gene Simmons obviously had his like big eyes and,
And
like, the
it would have
tongue,
been.
and then
The star would have been
Peter,
covered by the mask. It's perfect.
yeah, the star's covered by the mask.
Because the way that the
And then
mask.
Peter Criss
sits.
had whiskers, didn't he?
Yes, he was the weird cat one.
Yeah. Yeah. Which, I mean, we got to get him into Cats now, right?
I mean, but then who's going to be in Les Mis? Who's going to be Jean Val? I don't think any of them could be. Because Gene Simmons would probably want to be Jean Valjean. It's a song with a
would,
yeah. And then we will have the trifecta. The Kiss musical, the Andrew Lloyd Kiss verse will be complete. Anyways, everybody who does, which is pretty much it. Thank you for indulging our terrible foray into musical theater and many diversions along the way.
Yes, thank you.
That's true. I have talked about don't forget about Starlight Express.
Oh my god.
That is an Andrew Lloyd Webber. That is an Andrew Lloyd Webber musical too.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
God.
We do need to.
What was the?
Is it going to be musical Mondays now?
Because they were doing a Starlight Express
revival.
Did they already do that, or are they talking about it?
Trying to think. Waiting in the Wings is where you should go if you want to learn more about.
Because you have to have like this whole fucking like theater built for it, right?
They pared down the staging incredibly. Like they had to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Starlight Express is playing in London. It was revived in 2024.
Oh, okay, right.
I'll accept.
Yeah, because like they had this whole like roller derby
playing right now in London.
Okay.
Yeah, it won the Olivier Awards in 2025 this year. Yeah, it looks like they've broken down the stage a lot. Like it's way
right. Okay.
Yeah. Still crazy though.
That would be like being a performer in Starlight Express would be so much work for something that I don't know that I'd be happy to tell everyone I mean, like I said,
watch the Waiting in the Wings video essay, thought piece, etc. History of Starlight Express. All their videos are really, really good, but that one is probably the one that introduces most people to them. Also the one on Rebecca, probably, the musical that never was, the MLM musical. Yeah, but I guess if we do want to keep talking about musicals, we'll have to make a day for it.
Yeah, we'll do a deep dive into musicals. Maybe we'll look at some more epic stuff on another stream. Like because I know they have a channel with a bunch of like cast interviews and so on. Maybe I don't know. We'll do something.
We'll do something. Well,
yeah,
probably.
like on the whole, I did really want to watch Epic with you because everyone else I've spoken to is new to the musical game, and they're all like,
you needed somebody to be an asshole with you about it.
Yeah, I did. I needed someone to give me a more impartial reading on it because everybody right now is really starstruck by it, and I'm like, this is good, but why am I not feeling the things you're feeling? And
it's because we're jaded after years of
because I've played these games before.
Yeah, it's like if somebody's first Dark Souls game was like Elden Ring, and storied players are like, you only adopted the darkness. So yeah, that's true too. Yes.
Like playing games after you. Yes, absolutely. No, this feels like if somebody's first Dark Souls game or first Souls-like game was like The Last Jedi. And they're like, oh my god, this gameplay is incredible. Like, you should see it. Like, there's this mechanic where every time you rest, all the enemies come back. I've never played anything like this. And then you've played all the actual Souls games.
For me, it's more of the sausage gets made
buddy.
Because I have an education in it and what have you. Although I've done musical theater, nothing on Broadway or anything like that. So mine is, I guess, similar to the game dev analogy, in that I know enough about how the sausage gets made. To talk about it poorly.
Oh, and before we... something
This is the longest outro
I-
we've ever done.
It is. I don't know
Yay.
how to introduce an item into the scene, but I did send you those images, and I just want to take this moment before we close out
Purist.
to fully slander not just Homer, but also Odysseus.
Oh no.
Uh,
Sumerian for life. Gang signs. I don't have hand tracking, so I can't. I can only hold the controller.
I don't know if you're able to drag those out of Discord onto the stream. I'm going to have to learn how to put items into VTube Studio so I can put it on here. But just the one showing the actual distance between where we're pretty sure Troy was and where Ithaca is.
Okay, one second. Let me pull
Are you
it
able to
into-
put that on screen, Jarvis, real quick?
Eh,
Zero, put that on screen.
I would be Sum, technically. Sum's my daemon who does my things. Yes. Canackle.
Yes, but I'm
Yeah,
I'm
it is showing the Google Maps.
Okay, there it is. All right. Yeah. So that's roughly where we think the historical city of Troy was. If you just walked, it's like that's like okay, it says it on there. It's a 4-day walk, guys. I know you wanted to take
Not
the
20
boats,
years.
but if Poseidon was that pissed off at me, I think I'd just walk, man.
I guess we're
17-hour drive, bro.
Yep.
Not even catch the bus.
Yep.
How bad did you really miss that wife of yours?
Right?
Let's be so for real.
For real, for
Odysseus.
real.
Be so for real.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. That I should have just ended the stream there. No other notes. Just
Yeah.
just that's right. You got God, Odysseus. Bye.
Yeah. Eat shit. Skill issue, Odysseus. So I'm never gonna stop being proud of my boomer humor joke.
Oh yes. 1 second. Let me see if I can add it. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna put that one on?
Yeah.
20 years away from home.
Reading
Odysseus.
the
My
boomer humor is
wife!
because of how bad the text is. So I really ought to
Yeah.
see my wife. How about 4 more years first, Poseidon? Get it?
Hey!
Get it? Get it?
20
Because
years
married-
away from the wife. That's no curse. That's a blessing.
That's a vacation.
Am I right, fellas?
Sounds good to me. Yuck, yuck, etc.
Nothing I love more than 20 years away from my bitch wife.
Guys, do you even like your wives? Yeah.
Me when I want to watch Blue, but my bitch wife wants to watch Orange. I don't know if everyone in your chat has seen that GIF, but it's just peak.
Yes. Yes. No. Okay. Now I'm going for real because now I have to make up 2 hours at work. And
Yes, fair.
But,
Thank you very much for indulging me in that whole thing. I know it was a time.
yes. Thank you so much. I had a good time. Did anybody else? Not my problem. Yes. We got it.
Yes, we know it was a joke, but
Making
also
fun
to
of the
answer your
streets.
question, no.
No, they've never been okay.
No. I should know.
Oh, well, at least, you learned something, and I apologize for nothing.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. Musicals
Everyone
is-
enjoy your
yeah.
month of mandatory gay.
Yeah, everybody enjoy
We are
it.
no longer asking kiss a man or
Woman, or whatever.
or other whatever your thing, whatever gay thing you would have to do.
Do a gay.
Yeah.
This is also why it's Men's Mental Health Month. Gay panic is real. Over and out. I'm closing the stream now. Okay, bye. I love you.